Hi, guys. Let me get everything pulled back up now, I guess. Holy shit, I don't know what the hell happened. Hello, I missed you. Did you miss me? I missed you guys. That was really scary. Let's get everything pulled up. Hello. Hi, that was so scary. I missed you. I don't know what happened. Dude, the timing of it was insane, actually. I reset my internet. It was still telling me the Ethernet wasn't connected. I reset my extender over here. That's what took fucking forever. And I know that bill charged this morning too. The helly. Yeah, they do. I haven't really had any problems with the extenders, but or this extender at least, but you know, it is what it is. 140 years later. I know that took forever. I was like, "Oh my god, of course." Of course when we just got started. Makes sense. One of the homies was able to stream on my internet all day, no problems, and then I fucking get on. It is what it is. So true. Never have truer words of wisdom ever been spoken. And Jet Black Witch, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm working on the game. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back while this loads up. Me shoulders is tight. So this is the Better Minecraft mod. I can play regular. If you want to see that world. Because I have been working on that one for a couple of years. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let me get y'all back in your spots. Your assigned seats. Oh my god, we lost so many people! Hold on, let me ping the Discord again. You have a seat? I forgot what I said already. You can't see over Cyan's big head. He do got a big head. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Alright. Back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. Jesus. Jesus Cristo, you know? Let me make sure I don't need to. My gray hair like shines in the light. Don't pay attention to it, okay? I don't know, because I kind of slouch. Yeah. Oh, to you taking your seats. I understand now. I get it. I get it. Hold on. Make the seat 67. On Better Minecraft Waffle. And hi, I normally don't respond to that chat. Actually, I'm gonna bring y'all. You can't see that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the multi-chat over here. So I can see the YouTube peeps too. What the helly? It has to go in there? That doesn't make any sense. Why on God's green earth? Of a witch bloodline? Oh, that or I'm just hella stressed out all the time. Okay, I'm gonna throw a multi-chat. Yeah, I got you, Waffle. I got you. I can at least see you, homie. How's your night going? What you off and about? I think the Red Bull is almost here too. Huzzah, chat, huzzah. I'm gonna load back into what we were doing. Hey, Waffle, just a heads up, I cannot see that chat anymore. It keeps closing out anytime I do anything outside of OBS. Aw, good night, Cyan. I hope you have a good night. Liquid crack. I need it. I know. I used to be like an energy drink freak. I've slowly gotten better. Slowly. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't pull up my YouTube chat too and like split y'all down the middle. Cause that would be nice. How does one? Okay. I can't do it. Fuck. That's so lame. Alright, it's fine. Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm 27. Do I look 34? Damn, Waffle. Holy shit, dude. Sheesh. Waffle, you wouldn't card me if you were working at the gas station, huh? Ah, shit. Let me get y'all pulled back up. Let me put stream elements docs, multi-chat. I'm gonna put the multi-chat back in here. Sweet tea instead. Stop. I haven't thought about sweet tea in so long. I haven't had it since I've been in the South, or haven't been in the South. Wait, like hot sweet tea or cold sweet tea, Tara? Because I know you're like British or whatever, you know. I do like this ebony wood though, and you guys aren't gonna believe the hell I went through to get this ebony wood. Okay, I was flying around on my little dragon, which does make it fast, but here's our home, right? Okay, that's where I started. Out of all these fucking biomes and everywhere I traveled, it was down here, and there's only a little chunk of it. I died over here. On the way to get it. Ooh, the South Sweet Tea. I'll have to get you to try it. I think you would like it. It's literally just sugar water, essentially, pretty much. How do you guys feel about, for those of you that stream, how do you feel about Twitch's new, like, their new rules on lurking? About the new shaders update? Oh, the vibrant visuals on vanilla Minecraft and on Bedrock, fucking amazing. I say they needed kind of that overhaul for a while, because I know in the Minecraft store you can buy like add-ons or shaders and stuff in there, but it's just not the same. And it really took the world that I had been working on to like a whole new level. I love it. I just, like I said, ever since I started doing modded Minecraft on the PC, it's been a little hard to go backwards. But I totally would. I'm down to hop in that world. I have a bunch of stuff in there I actually gotta do, too. Yeah, I think it's gonna kill off the small streamers, too, which is so weird that they did it, because they just made it more... I don't know, they made it easier to be a smaller streamer and, like, make money. It's gonna be so bad, and especially for the people that like to, you know, lurk and support multiple communities. I don't know. I understand it because I think they're trying to get rid of bots, but it just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's gonna be more harmful than helpful. Because it's like, I saw this one girl who was on Twitch the other day, and she was like, she had like 400, almost 500 people in there, and she was like, hey guys, can you type in chat real fast? Like, it shows that a lot of y'all are in here, but it doesn't like count you. And then, a whole bunch of people like just typed like the number 1 in her chat, dude, and her numbers went from like the 400, almost 500 to like 700 plus. I was like, what in the world? Yeah, I think so too. Gecko. Yeah, type 1's in the chat right now for me, guys. It'll go from like 4 viewers to... I actually don't have my viewers on. I don't know how many people it says I have. I try not to pay attention to that because it makes me nervous. And I get too in my head about it. Because I'm like, oh, am I doing something wrong? Like, oh my god, I don't know. I'm an overthinker anyway. I don't need access to that information. For my sanity. You have -1 trust. I don't doubt that, honestly. I don't blame him either. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely gonna hurt a lot more people than help them. That and it, so they like changed the parameters to hit partnered, which it's a little easier, but not since they're not counting lurkers. I don't think it's easier. I think they just made it 10 times harder. I have not. I actually, one of the other chat members who already went to bed has been trying to get me to watch it. I have not watched it yet. I've heard good things though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I've been more so playing games than I have like watching stuff. I just think sometimes, depending on what I'm watching, it's just not fast-paced enough to keep my brain busy, so I'll start like, I don't know, thinking. Are you feeling golden? You've seen it? Oh, damn, I'm behind then for sure. Okay, I will get caught up. I will watch it like tonight when we get off stream. Cyan came back just... Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. That's who had been telling me about it. Yeah, when I start thinking, that's when I get in trouble too. I can't be left alone in my head for too long. Which, I started painting again. I actually need to get like a more liquidy, not as high quality black paint, because it'll be a lot easier to do the line work on the paintings I'm doing once I do that. Yeah, I agree. It has to be a right before bed thing. That or it has to like super hold my attention. But even then, like if it's just not paced correctly, you will lose me. Like I've been watching, it's low-key a Gooner show, don't judge me. But My Dress Up Darling. And like, I don't know, even the beginning of the second season kind of lost me with the way it was paced. They like edged me so hard on romance and then gave me nothing. Nothing. And nothing was happening. I didn't like it. I don't like that shit. I do. I have a second cam for paint streams. I just don't know how I'm going to set it up because I'm not gonna lie, I look like a little goblin hovering over my paintings, but I totally would. I just gotta figure out how to put the camera above me. Marin, oh, she is, dude. She is. She's mommy. I wish I could be as pretty as her all the time. I have not yet. No, this weekend I literally like when I wasn't streaming, I was kind of like laying in bed, not feeling good. If I'm being honest with you guys, I didn't do much of anything besides like rot and like die. Let's put. Because I wanted to be a little more active in the Discord this weekend. I just wasn't. I've been getting like really bad migraines and like dizzy spells again. I'm as pretty as her. Oh, Cyan. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think so, though. She's goals. Embodies tea. The mental betray me? Yeah. Mental and the physical's always betraying. Um, I did, like I said, I watched like My Dress Up Darling, but that's about it. Yeah, migraines. Always headaches, and I've never really had headaches most of my life until like literally like this year, which super sucks. Like even right now, I can feel it starting like behind my eyeballs hurts. Uh, we digging in our butt, twin? Nah, I'm digging in your butt, twin. Whittles, what you need? Do y'all see him hopping? Y'all probably can't see him hopping up on the chair. I think he's gotta go potty. Let me let him out. Let me let this puppy out. Hello, Shades. How you doing? What are we talking about, y'all? I don't know. I've heard that online, but I don't know what it's from. Go lay down. We got Red Bull. Little man thinks the Red Bull's for him. Okay, hellos. How y'all doing? We'll get back to tearing this down and flattening it out so we can make a bigger build. Red Boo, I know, finally. You would think with the internet going out and stream crashing, that would give me energy. It did not. Am I on easy mode? In real life, no. In the game, yes, because I like to chill and play. My life be stressful enough, you know? But to fight bosses and stuff, I do have to turn it back on regular. She on hard mode, you feel? Ugh. Okay. Let me double check. I feel like we don't need as much of my room in there. Perfect. Struggle bus and difficulty. Yeah, when it comes to games, I like to chill and play. I do have the technical skills or whatever to play the game on more intense settings. I think I told chat this last time and maybe even the stream before that, but in Minecraft specifically, I had like 60 levels one time, and I died in a really stupid way, to like a skeleton and a creeper, and I cried my eyes out, because I had spent all day like grinding for those 60 levels at like the beginning of one of my worlds, and I literally thought about never playing the game again. Like I shut it off and like bawled my eyes out like someone died. So I was like, I'm not doing it. All right, chat. Who wants to get timed out? Wow, wow, what a baby. I am a baby and I'm proud. I like baby gaming. You pinned your own comment? Wow, somebody's a self-glazer. Me. Yeah, see? I was like, no, that's enough. Especially because, like I said, day-to-day life do be stressful, so I hop on games to kind of, like, chill out. Don't get me wrong, every once in a while I like a little bit of a stressful game or a challenge, but if I'm just trying to chillax and vibe, that's all I want to do. Like, I will do, like, a hardcore series for YouTube and stuff like that, but here with you guys, since I'm balancing chat and playing the game, I'll probably keep it on peaceful. Self-glazer, how graphic. I know, right? Gecko's strict as hell around here. Did which wanna be banned? I'm so confused. I didn't see what happened. He did say me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I thought you were joking about the power going to your head. You were not. I feel so bad. Ignore Gecko. They're crazy. Yeah, they were agreeing with me, not they wanted to get timed out. Gecko! Trigger happy. I'm a girl, man. Yeah, okay. She didn't want to get timed out. I figured you were, especially when you came in and you were like, what are all these boys doing in here? I ask myself the same thing. I'm like, where are the girly pops? I love the boys. I tell them that all the time, but, you know, girls are super cool. I used to be the heavy-handed one. I think Miss Maud back in the day used to be crazy with it. You couldn't give me a compliment without that girl, like, freaking out and timing you out. Which Loki appreciated, but sometimes it was a bit much. And she did piss off a couple people. Like, okay, the first time Squirrel Boy came in, he was trying to, like, raid out to me when he was getting off stream, and the way he worded it, like, she didn't understand Twitch lingo, and so, like, the first time I ever met Squirrel Boy and, like, interacted with him was through Twitch, and we banned him out of chat. Like, that was our first interaction together. He was like, yo, what the hell? Alright, we gotta clear it off. We gotta start flattening. I think I'm gonna start with this piece over here. And I gotta heal these tools. I know, right? He was so upset. I messaged him on Discord afterwards and I was like, hey, no self-promoting, because the way it was worded, like, that's what my moderator thought. And he was like, bro, I wasn't self-promoting. I was trying to raid out to you. And I was like, oh, okay, my bad, dude. My beesies. Who's self-promoting? Don't worry, no one right now. He said he was on stream when it happened. He said him and his chat were like, what the fuck? Witches got you. No. You leave Witch alone. Don't pick on her. 6, 7. Oh my god. Is this a reference? I like know of the reference, but I don't know what it means. I'm kind of old. Just like if Waffle's still watching me on YouTube, I'm super old. Oh, goodness. It's okay, Auntie, you're from the 1900s? Whoa! Listen, I was born in 97, alright? I'm barely the 1900s. Oh my god, Auntie's crazy. You might as well call me Unc. What the fuck? Yo, I'm not even 30. Chill out. The 90s is almost 30 years ago. It's almost there, okay? But we're not there yet. I'm not that old yet. I'm 27 still. Chill. I'm not gonna lie, when Waffle in YouTube chat said I look like I'm in my 30s, like, I keep getting that a lot. Do I look old to you motherfuckers? I gotta quit vaping. That's what it is. Or I feel like the shorter hair makes me look older. Song Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Shades World, thank you so much for the follow. Santiago, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry I didn't see those notifications sooner, guys. Y'all yell at me in chat if I don't give you a thank you. I gotta turn this down. I feel like I'm yelling into the mic. They're just jealous. I don't know, man. I know I'm getting a little more wrinkly, but damn. That or I think everybody's used to filler face. Toy Story coming out in theaters in the 90s. Well, I didn't watch it in theaters, so... I was around when the Nokia and like the Razor and like the BlackBerry and stuff was super popular. I was around when Cartoon Network had Boomerang come on afterwards. You don't even know about that. You didn't even live the high life. That was some good shit. PlayStation 1 was coming out. I did. That's actually the first console I started on. My dad had a PlayStation. Seb, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 is a fine number sometimes. At least in this case. How you doing today? Boomerang went crazy. Gecko, you're so young. I'm surprised you even know about Boomerang. You're an old bitch, so everyone looks young to you. I just be forgetting my age sometimes, truly. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like 14 inside at all times. Like, I like maybe just got out of puberty is how I feel. I don't feel like an adult at all. You're 9 hours ahead of me? Oh my god, dude. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for watching while you're there. The blue dog that was on the commercial. Oh yeah, you know about Boomerang, dude. That showed me. Honestly, we should probably get more netherite as well. I am Blue Dog. Oh, ayo, y'all remember Clifford, the big red dog? Y'all remember that show? That was my shit back in the day. That or like Dragon Tales. Do you remember that show? I loved Dragon Tales. You remember Clifford? Cute. Or, okay, this one's gonna be a little obscure, but Roly Poly. Or I think it was like Roly Poly Oly. Y'all remember that show? Oh, you had VHS? The animal crackers in my soup. Oh my god. Monkeys and bananas, loop a loop. Yo. You do? You remember Roly Poly Olies? Dude, I used to love that show. And then, like, in Atlanta, like, if you were to, like, let's say go outside and pick up, like the little stones, like walking stones outside, like in your garden, there would always be, like, little Roly Polies under it. And because of the name of that show, I'd be like, Roly Poly Olies. I used to love, the Flintstones as well. Loved that show when I was younger. I was horrified, and I actually still am to this day, of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That show is creepy for... Why was it a kid's show? Like, for no reason, it's so creepy. What are we doing? You used to call Roly Polies your best friend when you were a kid? Oh my god, me too! Oh my god, Barney, don't you play with me. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. Banger, dude. Ooh, MTV's Daria. I never got to watch that one. I've seen clips of it, and I really want to watch that show. So if you suggest, I'm putting it on the watch list. Winnie the Pooh. Oh my god! I loved Winnie the Pooh as well. I'm trying to think of like what other shows. Oh my god. Okay, so my grandpa actually had me watching like Shirley Temple. So I used to have like a box set of those VHSs, and I would watch those. You got the complete DVD? Okay, alright. It's so good you have physical copies. Alright, word and heard. I understand that level. Oh my god, the teacher in the magic... Oh, yes. The magic school bus, too. Oh my god. Hold on, there was another show that was kind of similar to that. Or that gave me that same feeling, I guess I would say. What is it? I can't remember, dude. I can, like, see it, but I can't remember it. Maybe it was the same art style, now that I'm thinking about it. Gummy bears. Dude, Dragon Tales was so good. Or Bear in the Big Blue House. Y'all are unlocking memories for me. Bro. Or The Comfy Couch. What about that one? Oh my god, we're doing throwbacks in the chat right now. I'm unlocking so many memories. Actually, the first video game I ever played was a Bear in the Big Blue House game on the first PlayStation. I'd say that was like first video game. Unless you count like my grandma used to have like the old like Pac-Man machines. I would say that was the first time I ever played a video game. And I was obsessed from the start. I'm literally surprised it wasn't like a hobby of mine sooner. Tiny Toons? Oh my god, I remember Tiny Toons. It was black and white, right? My dad used to love, like, Yosemite Sam. Like, I would watch that with him, or, like, Bugs Bunny. Oh my god. I was raised on, like, a lot of, I would say, like, older stuff, too. Like, my dad had me watching, like, the Dukes of Hazzards, the Three Stooges. No, it was color? Oh. Then I'm thinking of something different. Tom and Jerry on the Game Boy? Cute! When Jerry died. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, that's the plot of that? What? I think I remember that being one of the episodes, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because Tom and Jerry was another one as well. My mom had me on, like, Linda Carter's Wonder Woman and stuff, too, when I was younger. Banger, okay? Linda Carter's Wonder Woman, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? I know that one's more like the 80s, but... It was an episode and they made a game of it. Oh my, I feel like that's gotta be, like, low-key a traumatic game. I'm not gonna lie. Heckle and Jekyll. Oh my god, my dad also, I don't know why this unlocked this for me, but he made us watch, like, the Beverly Hills Hillbillies. I remember watching that show. One of my grandmas watched the Twilight Zone. I fucked around with the Twilight Zone. I liked the Munsters. I actually never watched the original, like, Addams Family show. I would love to, though. Because I've only ever seen the 90s movies. My dad showed me those when I was a kid, and I was like, this is my entire personality. Like, actually, matter of fact. Dude, Linda Carter is the best Wonder Woman. You cannot... Nothing will ever compare. Like, to this day, her hair is fucking... Oh my god, dude. Beautiful. And she looked so good in that fucking Wonder Woman fit. Like, that is, like, the classic OG Wonder Woman fit. I love it. In the South? That's wild. I know, right? The Beverly Hill Hillbillies. He thought it was funny. From Barney, from When I Met Your Mother. I've actually never watched that show, but I just saw a girl. I just saw a girl the other day online post a video, and she's like, How I Met Your Mother is, like, actually a nightmare to me. Because, like, could you imagine you're a mom and, like, you die, and then she, like, broke down, like, what happens in How I Met Your Mother and how the dad just goes on and on about the ex-girlfriend that he was definitely in love with. Like, I don't know. That sounds horrible. Barney is a narcissist, just saying. Oh, Gecko. I see. What can I say? Oh my god, dude. Original Addams Family. It's way better than the 90s movies? Really? Okay. That's I don't know. I just feel like but I guess if I don't have that frame of reference, I just feel like they did such a good job on the originals, or like the 90s movies. So good, dude. That, and to this day, I mean, I don't know. I love Christina Ricci. Smit from New Girl. All right, I kind of like Smit. He's stupid, but I like him. We're gonna have to go get some netherite in the middle of the other thing that we're already doing. Buffy? Shut up. My mom used to watch Buffy with me. I had to make sure that door was closed. I'm being loud as fuck. I love Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is so good. So good. Oh my god, we used to watch it together all the time. My mom even watched Angel. And then what was that show with the three witch sisters? It would always come on, like, right before Buffy came on for some reason. I don't know. Or at least when we were watching it. Maybe my mom was just always watching it beforehand. But Charmed. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Okay, let's put this away. Oh my god, Wiggy Biggy, what do you need, child? Could y'all see him that time? Do you gotta... Alright, I think he's gotta go potty. I gotta make him food. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me feed this dog. Okay. Sorry. I gotta mix up his wet food. My bad. They were all Sunday night shows? Yes. I used to watch, this isn't as old, but I used to watch 24 with my parents as well. I love Kiefer Sutherland. Oh, and my dad made me watch, like, The Lost Boys, and then, what was that other movie he was... I swear he was in another movie where, like, they were trying to check out what the afterlife was like. Is that... Am I thinking of the same thing? You know what I'm talking about. I'm so bad at the names of stuff. I'm so sorry. I just give y'all descriptors, and I'm like, I hope you get it. Oh my god. Or an old movie I do like. I used to love Brendan Fraser. Okay? He was like my first husband ever. Okay? Like, that was my man's. I used to love him in, what was it, The Mummy? And then also, didn't he do Georgia the Jungle? I loved that. Right, Gamer? Thank you so much for the follow. Flatliners. Yes, Sep. Thank you. Thank you. You do know what I'm talking about. That Kiefer Sutherland movie. Yeah, he made me watch that. My dad made me watch The Sixth Sense. And then what is... Oh, The Butterfly Effect. My dad made me watch that movie way too young. Like, I was like, what the fuck? The Mummy? Yeah. Isn't it that? There was also two very sexy ladies in that movie. That was the first time. That was like one of my first. There was a couple like bisexual awakenings when I was younger, but the women from that movie, I was like, oh yeah. These are my ladies. That and like, also, what is her name from Pirates of the Caribbean? You know who I'm talking about. Miss Elizabeth Swann. Those are also just peak movies to this day. I love the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise. At least the first three movies. Those were so good. In Dark City. I don't think I've watched that one with Kiefer Sutherland. I'm gonna have to go back and check out more of his work. You were desensitized to horror? I will say the only movie that scared me as a kid was War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. That scared the fuck out of me. I used to have nightmares about it. Keira Knightley, thank you. She's mommy as well. I would do anything for her. All she had to do was ask. Oh no! Let me plug this up. Can I get it with my feet? But yeah, The Mummy. Please tell me at least one of y'all watched Georgia the Jungle, please. In Underworld? I don't know if I watched that one either. Okay, we need to make beds. What am I doing? I'm about to go in there all willy-nilly. We got planks. A little. I don't think I can make it with those. I keep forgetting this has a crafting table in it. You have? Oh, thank you so much, Right Gamer. I'm so glad. I love the Georgia the Jungle movies. Okay, listen, The Conjuring was a little scary. I just think scary movies are very formulaic. They're very predictable to me. But I do have like crazy pattern recognition. Sometimes, I don't know. At least in movies and stuff like that, or like when it comes to like writing. Like usually I can guess like what's gonna happen in just about anything. And if you can get me with a plot twist, I respect you because of it. Add Underworld to my list right now? Alright, I will. Dude, I'll literally get off and watch it. We need wool. The only bad part about this sorting system is like, I think I'm a visual person, so when I come in here and I be forgetting what I need for these recipes, dude, I don't know. It's, oh, and this has a crafting table in it. I don't know. Gosh. The helly? Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your night going? How was your stream? Let me give you a follow as well. Uno mas. Okay. What am I doing? I feel like we'll find a decent amount with this. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Good. What'd you play? Oh, you said you gotta go. Oh, on your stream. Okay, I was about to be like, if you got a raid and run, totally do it. But I do appreciate it. Oh my god. Bloodstrike, is that what is? I don't think I've heard of it. Is it scary? Or is it like gory and that's why it has blood in the name? First person. Okay, okay. I was wondering. Oh, it's like COD? Oh, okay. Why? What makes you like that one like over something like COD? I think we go. Yeah, we go down. Down and then. Which direction did I go in? Oof. I think I did this last time too. I think it's this way. God is free too if you sell your soul. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm so bad at microtransactions. I'll do it. They'll get me every time. I love a good skin for a gun. COD is overrated. Alright, are you guys doing Battlefield 6 then? What do you think of it so far? I know a bunch of people played the beta. I didn't even realize the beta was out until the last day, so I haven't touched it yet. You've bought so many skins on Marvel Rivals. I get it, man. I mean, sometimes, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna play the game that much, I feel like it's kind of worth it to get some customizations to some of the stuff. Like, I'm not gonna, this is so bad, but on COD Mobile, dude, I spent, like, like thousands of dollars on, on, like, skins for guns. Minecraft is where it's at, I agree. I like more chill games, now. I used to be a lot more competitive when I would game, but I don't know. It got a little burny outy, I guess, after a while. Fortnite with the emotes. I forget. I know Fortnite's like known for the emotes, but I just be forgetting I could do those. Dude, I'm starting to think it wasn't this way. I'm gonna be so mad. I think I have a tunnel. Yep, I do. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pull one of these bad boys out, and it should take us where I want to go. All right, let's go. Yep, okay. Why did I break that one? I'm not thinking right now. Actually, no, I meant to do that. I lied. The girly skins for the small hitbox. Yeah, it's for that hitbox. It's definitely not because you want to feel pretty. Some of the skins on there are super sick, though. I agree, Lunar. I definitely will. I'm trying to think, because most of my friends just don't play Minecraft, or they wouldn't play it, like, committedly. Alright. Let's try not to blow ourselves up. I say we just do, like, 2 of these, and then I'll go through and, like, I don't know, tap the flames out and put the lava out. Take a look. I'm also gonna do that. One day I'll re-download COD and show you all my gun skins. They were very nice. I like them. Liked them a lot. I won't lie, on Fortnite, I went through like what was it called? Lego Fortnite like phase. And I bought a bunch of skins for that too. And different builds. They got me, just like The Sims got me. I can't lie to you. The Sims took all my money. Because this was before I had a PC, so I was on console playing The Sims, and I bought all the packs. Let me up. I will, I'll download it. I'm pretty decent at it. I'm out of practice a little bit, so it'll take me a second to get back into it, but I will be a good teammate. You can trust and rely on me. I agree, Tara. I agree. And it worked. They got all my money. It's also, like, low-key, because all I wanted to do was build. It did not make the game more fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a very empty feeling inside, you know, after buying those packs. Now, I can't say that about Fortnite or the Call of Duty ones. Those I still, to this day, am like, fuck yeah, I'm so glad I did this. Oh. This is gonna turn into a longer task if we don't find what we need. Okay, Tara, that's okay. I hope you sleep well when you do go to beds. I know it's late as hell over there. Apex Legends took all your money. Oof. I never played Apex. I think I did, like, maybe the tutorial, and then I just never got into it. When it comes to those kind of games, I just feel like it's more fun with friends to play with. Especially, like, COD. Like, bro, I'm not trying to get cussed out on the mic to randoms. Like, I just want to hang out and play a game. Nothing. Oh, jeez. I think I blew off the side of my tunnel. Yeah. Hmm. I think these are just gonna have to go all the way down. Oh. Rude. At least it's unpeaceful. Dude, oh my god, the other day in the nether, guys, when I was not on stream, I fell into the lava lake because I wasn't holding my shift button. Oh. 1,000 more on skins. I gotta try out Apex. What the hell? Whatever, it's fine for right now. I don't think there's gonna be netherite behind there. It's also very hard to learn. Yeah, and I feel like sometimes when some games come out, I feel like if I'm trying them out too long afterwards, like it's just not gonna be fun, like the learning process, and it'll make it way more complicated. Alright, we have a couple more beds. Come on, baby. I needed way more than this. Alright, there's some. I'm gonna mine this stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. What you mean by the community? Like just the people that play? Or like the game doesn't care about who's playing it anymore? Bro. Oh. What the hell? They cater to rank community compared to the average player? Yeah. Okay, okay, I understand that. I was hoping that opening this up would give us more ancient debris, and it has not. Just more lava. We love the gain. Oh, oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't wear eyelashes. My eyes are already dry. Okay. Let's go, baby. More ancient debris. No. My armor's okay. One more bed. We're just gonna have to go chop down birchwood, and I don't want to do that. How much you want to bet that's gonna try to fall in this lava? Did we just lose the game? Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in years. I'm actually upset right now that you mentioned it. That started when I was in, like, middle school. Alright. Actually I should keep going around the sides. And the black stone wouldn't be bad for building. Y'all suck. I should ban you for that shit. I know, right? That, honestly, okay, so like my little neurodivergent self did not understand the game when I was younger. I was like, but we all lose if we bring it up. Why does somebody always gotta bring it up? Like, I don't understand. Mm-mm. Let's do the other side too, even though this gravel's gonna be fucking annoying. Ugh. Guilty. So bad. Did y'all's like, so like one year at like I think it was middle school, we were about to go to high school, these kids did like the cinnamon challenge. Do y'all know what that is? Or like remember what the ice and salt one that people used to do? Did y'all have that at your school? Did you do the same ones? Let's see, we keep trimming the sides back. Mm-hmm. Nice. So much better. Jesus. Gotta move that quick. But not the other one. Or like, I never did it, but the one where they would make you like, and then like push you up against a wall. I don't know, it'd make you pass out. I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. I wasn't involved. I will say the craziest thing I ever saw at school, this was in high school though, once I got to this point, I watched my, like, high school quarterback of, like, my whole school. He was, like, a senior at the time, and we were in Spanish together, and this dude decided to staple his own arm just while we're chilling in Spanish class. You know, boy things. Alright. And then I guess I'll put the waystone, because I think we have enough. Yeah, we're good. But that is not the waystone. Now we gotta make netherite so we can fix the tools. I think one of them has mending. I don't feel like... I guess I could feed the animals real quick. Heal that up a little more. I know that doesn't have mending though. And we could put efficiency on it, actually. What does my axe have on it? We need gold. I gotta smelt those down. Oh my god. Wait, I can go in the blast furnace. I need wood. We're gonna have to chop birch anyway. Or do I have enough bamboo? I do. I think this might be 9. Yep. Oh, that's the last of it. Oh, I shouldn't use it. Oh, let's just go get some stupid birch, I guess. If I remember correctly. Forest. Birch forest. Yeah, I don't care. I'll cut it down. Alright, that should be enough for a little while. I won't chop those yet. Back to leveling and making netherite. Not that one. Oh, I gotta make it into planks first. Duh. I forgot it does that. That's fine. And I think we already have a couple pieces, if I remember correctly. Oops. Give me that. Oh, I guess I could put. Did y'all hear my tummy? I should have ate. It's like, don't give me Red Bull. Give me fucking nutrients, you bitch. Is this scraps or ingots? The hell? How much more is it? That didn't. Okay. That's okay, Sep. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good day. Not what I wanted, but it's fine. Okay, that does have that. Alright, we're gonna put the efficiency 5 on here since it does already have it. And repair it like that. This says mending. We're not really using it right now, so I won't worry about it. Oh, much better. Oh my god, that was so much faster. What was I doing before? Right. We're gonna have to replant the garden, but it'll be worth. I should go ahead and do that right now, too. What? Why? There we go. Why does it not let me click that? Okay. Oh, the puppy wants out. Alright, let me open the door for him. Hello, Pinky. How you doing? Oh. I'm gonna leave it open for a minute since it's so hot in here. You just woke up? Well, good morning. this away. Oh, thank you. How'd you sleep? What time is it there? And since I'm talking a little quieter, I'll put you a little closer. You still kind of sleep. You slept okay? Oh. One of those tossy-turny nights. I hate those. I'm so sorry. You got anything on your plans for today? I wasn't paying attention and I just broke that. No, dude. Fuck. Oh, God. That sucks. Oh. There goes our fucking efficiency vibe. The mining speed stays the same. Okay. Oh, I have to get a smithing template. And I didn't even grab the netherite. Oops. Tap. Wrong thing. Okay. Other than that, no plans. And you thought about me the other day? Why? What made you think about me? Alright, sounds like a chill day. I like those days. I already had some in here. Whoop. Bruh. And I was gonna feed those guys. That's so lame. I don't really need Fortune 3 on a fucking shovel either. Wish they'd get out of my way when I feed them. At least that's healed a little bit. Fine, I guess I'll do fucking... It's not gonna be as fast, but... Man, I can't believe I broke that. That one hurt. Oh, really? That's sick. I forgot. Yeah, you write music for a living, right? No, ain't no way. We're going to an ancient city. I need XP. I cannot deal with this speed after having the fastest speed. This hurts. I'm not doing it. Where was it? We'll go to the second one. Sorry for that egregious noise. Oh yes, I forgot you do that as well. How do you like that job? I've thought about, since getting sober, maybe going and working at a rehab facility. It's one of your favorite songs? You'll have to show me. Oh, that's gonna break if I do that. It's Norwegian? That's okay, I'd still like to check it out. Oh my god. Please stop. Where's the other one? I can't tell where that's coming from. I'm also gonna turn it down. But it's not. I wonder if it counts as that one. No, maybe it's blocks. I don't know. I actually think it might be up here. Uh-huh. Thank God. Super rewarding, you say? Yeah, I could see that. I feel like you might get attached to people and want better for them than they want for themselves, you know? I didn't mean to break that. I can't see. My contacts. Might as well. I know. I wish I did. I'm down to learn new languages. Are you gonna teach me? How hard do you think it is to learn? You had to do what your work pays you to do? Lame. God. Welcome back, though. I've been non-verbally jamming to Minecraft. I kind of want the extra levels so we can go back and enchant stuff. We are so sidetracked. Play some bangers. Hell yeah. You know me. That's all I do. Empire of the Sun. I think I know that band. And that song. Hold on. You want Spotify music right now? I'll have to turn down the Minecraft music, but I can. Let's get chat bumping. Hell yeah. Alright. Here. Let me. That's me. Oh yeah, I don't have a party command set up. I don't know how to do that. I know I like have been streaming for like over 6 months now, but I don't know how to do a lot of things. Okay. Not to Dees. Give me booty. Wait, I can't. Gecko, I can't. If I play music right now, YouTube's gonna copyright me and I'll lose this whole stream. I don't know why it's been doing that, and I don't know how to fix it on the VOD. Or, like, even on stream, because that's what it's flagging, is, like, the actual live. Yeah. It just started, like, a couple months ago when I multi-stream. It started giving me copyright notices, so I was like, let me not get my account banned, and I just won't play music anymore. Otherwise, I used to have, like, music during my opening. I don't know. It's either, like, copyright-free music or I don't know. I think I gotta go into the audio settings. I just don't know what I need to change in there. And like I said, it used to, I could play music and it would be fine. So I don't know if I changed something or if they changed something. So that is something I will figure out because I do miss music. Okay, sick. I'll check it out after stream. Is that cool? Yes, please do ask around because I would love to figure that out. It's either been like don't multi-stream or don't have music, and so I just picked no music. Shut up. There's not a lot of this stuff. Did I clear this side already? Such an egregious sound. God. Oh. I definitely do want to. I would have asked. I will definitely check it out, and I'll let you know what I think. I gotta get better at answering my Discord messages anyway, if I'm being honest. Like I said, I've just felt very hidey lately. Trying not to do that anymore. Low-key already want to go back. That's gotta be the glitch. I gotta get rid of some of these. Gecko, no. Because even you, I think I haven't read your message yet. I feel so bad. I feel guilty. I know they're all sitting there waiting on me to get back. Let's grab books. Oh, I gotta change that. And I feel after playing more video games on the PC, I'm like, I need a fucking hotkey. Or a mouse with more like hotkey buttons or like keybind buttons or whatever they're called. I need it. Mine don't have enough. I get in touch with you easier through your social security number. Word. I can also get in touch with your credit a lot easier. About to disenchant some books too. think if we put that efficiency on there, it should get us up. Oh, 790, dude. Dude, you're doing way better than me. I had someone fuck my credit up when I was younger. Because something that I put under my name that they shouldn't have had access to had access to it. I've been fixing it. I'm like a 680. Damn. I definitely don't have my life together. Did I just put that on the wrong thing? What did I just do? It's only efficiency 3. Did I not enchant it with efficiency? Okay. Me is confused? Or does it only take it up 1 level? Gone forever? Why? Why you leave us forever? I'm so sad you announced that you were here to tell us you're leaving forever. No, the efficiency. It is, dude. It is. And I broke my stupid shovel by not paying attention. Now I'm blasting holes in things I don't want to blast holes in. God. What is the shader pack? So this is the Better Minecraft mod, and I believe it's... Oh god, let me look for you. I think it's the, oh my god. Where is it? Oh, it's the complementary shaders, Reimagine. Yes, it does. It does. When you are in the main menu, if you go to the options, there should be in the top, like, right corner, a section that says shaders. Normally I have it up to ultra. This is actually on, like, medium right now since I'm streaming. They're very nice. Whenever you want, Pinky. I gotta download it. I've never played it. It like lags out the game super hard on my PC if I'm streaming, because I stream and record my streams as well. To have it all the way up. I don't know what I gotta do to fix that. I'm kind of new to PC gaming. When I'm off stream, I'll play it on like ultra. Listen, if PC explosion right now, me will have no PC. So it's turned down graphics or it's PC explosion, no PC. And then no modded Minecraft. Well, since I've been staying up at night, we can definitely play some more. I'm gonna stream tonight and tomorrow, but I should have time over the weekend. I gotta try out a couple of other new games. See if I hate Battlefield 6. I have a feeling I'll like it way too much. Where did I come up with my tag? Oh, I used to play games all by myself. I still kind of do. I'm slowly making friends. When I would name characters in games, I would name it all by myself. And then it turned into, after like years and years of saying it and like meeting new friends and them seeing the tag, it turned into I'll be myself. Um, so that's kind of how the tag came along. Yeah. I like it. It's cute. Cause we would like all my characters, especially when I was playing like Baldur's Gate, we'd be like we'd call her Albie when me and my friends would play. So you used to play it 2 times a year. Was it like one of those where you go through the phase of playing it and you play it for like 2 weeks 2 times a year, or just like you load that game up only twice a year? I forgot the water would clear that. I might let it. Definitely a phase game. Okay. That's cool. I like those kind of games. I could get into it. I recently tried out. Oh my god, my friends put me on like Greg Tech Minecraft modded Minecraft. That was my first mod I actually ever played. Absolutely insane. uh, and then oh my god, we just did the Backrooms game. Dude, Greg Tech is ungodly. I think it would have been all right. One of my friends got way ahead of the rest of us, so I didn't really like work my way through the quest book. I think I could get to that point, but I don't know. Like it just got to the point where I went to go craft something and I was like and all the stuff I needed. I was like, God, why? Why? I was like, part of the crafting usually in regular Minecraft's fun, but in this mod pack I was like, I fucking hate this. When does it end? And then like I watched some videos to like kind of catch up and understand how it worked, dude. I didn't even know you could go to the moon. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Like I was just like, sure, I'll try a mod pack. Like, dude, yeah, I know. When it comes to all the science stuff, like my friends were the ones in charge of that. I just gathered materials and organized chests because they're fucking demons when it comes to putting stuff in chests. They just chest dump. And in a mod pack where you have like inventory hell, I'm like, can we please not chest dump? Please. Please. I need to know some semblance of where something is. Especially if I'm doing all this fucking crafting. I have tried Helldivers. I bought it when it first came out, but I never really got to try it. I just recently tried it with some friends. Very fun. Would do again. Yeah, inventory hell is a lot of mod packs. I just give me one more row, okay? Just one more row. It's all I'm asking for. Please. That would help so much. I did like Helldivers. My friends just kept throwing me into like what is it? Like is it Helldive? The hardest difficulty? Or like super Helldive, dude? I cannot. It was stressing me out, low key. All right, I gotta get the game mechanics down before you throw me into the shit, the shitter. Okay, it was evil, dude. It was. I like spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, and because I didn't play it before, and I never really like opened the game when I got it, I didn't get all those rewards, and so like I couldn't bring in the what are they called? The little beep boop button press things. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me close this door. Yes, the stratagems. I didn't have shit, dude. Okay, I didn't have shit, and I wasn't helping. It was horrific. I hated it. I hated every second of it. Well, except for when they would take me into easier ones, because I swear, like the first day we played it, we got up to like 7 or 8 difficulty, and we were doing great. Honestly, I was like, this game's easy. And then the bug update came out, and they threw me into the hardest one after my first day being like a fucking walk in the park. And so I went in thinking I was gonna have a great time, and I didn't. I did not. I suffered. They have squids now? Hold on. Okay, I gotta go back in. Because I would like to get, like, the stratagems and, like, collect stuff and, like, get more armor and unlock weapons and stuff like that. Because I don't mind grinding in games to do that. I just, I can't grind in the game if I'm fucking losing every game. Like, what the fuck? Zombie squid surrounding you? Uh-uh. No, dude. That sounds like nightmare fuel. I'm scared. It's amazing. Alright, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. It just sounds like a lot, you know, the bugs were already a lot. Yes, true. Anything for liberty. Anything for democracy. Truly. Yeah, because I have like nothing on that game. I almost thought about grinding it out one night by myself, but one of my other friends was like, don't do that. It's repetitive and you'll get bored. But now I'm like, I should have. I think I would have been able to do a little bit more and have a little more fun. Yes, I agree. Cause like I can do it as long as I'm practicing through enough of that difficulty. Like once I feel like I got a handle on that difficulty, um, or have the stratagems to even do anything or help myself or have a shield pack or literally anything, I think it would be a lot better. I'd be down. I'd have to re-download it if I were to do it like right now. So because we were talking about at least doing some kind of shooty game tomorrow. So I may bounce around a couple, I'm not gonna lie. Because I do want to try out the new Battlefield. I did gets it. And then I also want to. I didn't mean to do those. Another friend said Warzone. Mr. Gecko, even though he's on the job right now. It only copyrights it in VODs, not lives. Really? Because, okay, I'll show you my YouTube. Because it's flagging them, like, while they're up and, like, running. It'll give it, like, 10 minutes, and then it'll take the whole thing down. But, like, I think my VODs are fine. Because it happened to me and my man, and he streams and, like, makes YouTube videos and stuff. Yeah, like, while I'm live. Yeah, Yeah, because it'll cut my YouTube streams, especially if I leave the music playing. Because I think I have a couple in my studio right now that I can see, but I don't think anybody else can see because of the copyrighted music. I had to do like a whole class on copyrighted music. It was so stupid. I know, and it didn't do it a month ago. I swear to God. Don't make no sense. That's regular dirt, right? That, and I gotta fix my TikTok one again, because, like, it's always done the weird thing in OBS where it tells me I'm not live and then I'm actually live, but now I'm not actually live, and it says I lost access, but I haven't done anything, I don't think, unless it's the music, too. Hello, Rosie Dragon, how you doing? Oh, Gecko, I want to learn how to do that too, because I've tried to set that up a couple times and it's been nightmarish every single time I've tried to set it up. I think I only got it to work like one time. Yeah, because I see people with their like streams and I'm like, I want to do that, and I see them multi-streaming too, and I'm like, why am I getting flagged? Yeah, I've been using stream elements in OBS, but mhm. Yeah, I like it the best out of all of them, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it's still sometimes a little janky. Um, Especially like the screens. If I try to load in like any of their like overlays or like stuff like that, from like the widget inside of OBS, it just doesn't work correctly and it doesn't update the way it's supposed to. It's so weird. Yeah, it tweaks out super hard. Dude, OBS be trying my patience. So bad. Let's clear this off so we can see. I know this one's gonna come down a layer. I just don't want to do that while everything's on it. I think we should move some of this stuff too. This will be way faster with water, I feel like. Might as well put that away. So this one's a mod pack. It's a better Minecraft mod pack. There's a ton of mod packs in here. Chipped is for building. The storage mod pack, which you just saw me use a little bit of it. I still don't entirely understand how it works. I think there's. Let me look at the Curse Forge page. I think there's like over like 300 mods in this mod pack. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, there's like 337 mods total in here. I've like just begun to scratch the surface of this. But I'm doing the Better Minecraft like Neo Forge, because I watched a YouTube video that said it had more stuff in it, so biomes and everything included. That didn't work the way I thought. This is kind of faster. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe I'm just dumb when it comes to placing water. Yeah, it's a lot. You get a little bit of a quest book when you do this one. It's just not super extensive. Like you can still kind of play the game however you want to play the game. The quest book's mainly like mobs, if I'm being honest. Besides, like down here, the dragons you can own and fly around, which okay, the only thing I don't like about that is I think I need to change the keys for how to get off my dragon because sometimes I'd be flying through the air and then I randomly accidentally get off my dragon, which is not good. I've died a lot. The storage mod, this one's super cool. I actually really appreciate it. I just the more I've peeled into this mod, the more technical it can get. So I just haven't done that yet because I will eventually. Like right now, the chess, I have it to where it all goes to one system, but it like randomly chucks everything in the chest as opposed to like actually sorting it. And there's a way I can set it up to where it sorts it. A hentai mod too. Hey, don't reveal all my secrets to new people. Chill out. There's a furniture mod, which I haven't even built our house yet. So I'm doing that. So that way we can actually explore this one. And then this is like a bunch of other stuff. I think there's like more villagers. They have like different jobs and there's different types of villagers. The rest of it kind of haven't messed with too much. I have spawned in the Twilight Forest, which this one's an old Minecraft mod, and then the Aether, which I tried to fight this Valkyrie queen and she told me I was a weakling. So, I'll be back for her. The other side, I haven't really done. I've had the game on peaceful. But eventually I will do. I just think I want to get a house and some roots down first. You haven't been in here for it, Gecko, but the way you mess with people, I feel like you're going to be a part of the squad that tells people I got 9 toes. Because they be trying to convince people of that in here. Especially Cyan. He swears by it. Not what I wanted. No, I feel like that's faster. Alright, we're going back. You will need proof to say I have 9 toes? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's just a trick to get me to show feet on stream. I'm not doing it. I took the feet mod off too, or the feet tag off. That was so funny when you came in for the first time and you were like, why do you have feet tagged? I totally forgot it was even on there. So sorry for coughing in your face. Yes, dragon's so cool. I had 3 of them. This guy's got some emerald armor on. I'll show you kind of what he looks like without it. I had 3 of them and then I didn't name tag them like a dummy bummy. So, they're despawned. But yeah, you can put saddles and armor and stuff on them. This guy's pretty neat. And they're so fast. They're so fast. Hold on, I'll show you. Because this is how I was filling out the map. This side of the map goes like 6,000 blocks away. But yeah, super fast. Zoom in, dude. You can cover so much ground. But like, I have to shift to make them go down. And then if I double click shift, I get off. And sometimes when I'm flying around, I will accidentally double click my shift because I have it as like a key on my mouse. And I've died. Let's just say I've died. Don't have to be on stream. Oh my god. What kind of girl do you think I am? You think I just go around showing my feet? Actually, because I was a scene kid growing up, when I have my ankles out, if my jeans don't cover my ankles, I feel like a floozy, you know? A hussy, if you will. Do you mean like in real life, Rosie, or you mean in Minecraft? Do you play on console? But if you mean real life, then I do too. Favorite mythological creature by far. No, the ankles. Bro. Your PlayStation died on you? No, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was like, this is a recent development that I play on here. I actually was making everybody on stream join my Bedrock world, and I was playing on that because I had a world that I've been working on for a couple years in survival, like vanilla Minecraft. I hope you get a PC. If you do, you gotta play Minecraft with me. Well, if you were good this year, maybe Santa will get it for you. Oh, he's making a PC for you? You don't know when? Well, I hope you get that soon, dude. especially so you can play some modded Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie to you, after playing PC modded Minecraft, it's kind of hard to want to go backwards and play the other version. I still got love for it, and I will to like keep myself challenged with the base blocks in the game because I feel like it's easier to build with mods and shaders and stuff like that, um, as opposed to making the color palettes work. In your wish list, hell yeah, both. Why not? Honestly, dude, I used to when I was doing Bedrock on here. I would switch off a stream to like go lay down and play in my bed. Cause like I feel like that's what console's best for. I feel like I could lay the seat back, but I don't know. I don't feel like it would be comfortable to play. And I'm a lazy gamer. You'll jokingly say, "Sup, girl, show me a kneecap." Dude, I remember when I was in school, Gecko, we weren't allowed to show our shoulders. Like our tank top straps used to have to be like a certain width, like wide, in order for you to be able to wear a tank top at school. It's all because of men like you. Walking around asking for kneecaps. Who raised you? Like me. You gotta find a place to put it. What's your room set up like? You talking about the PC? I'm not gonna lie, if you do have the extra money, I'd say get a lowering and like raising desk. I love this kind of desk. I will advocate for it always. Best desk I could have ever gotten. Okay, I think now that I can see this better, we need to clear this off a little bit more. And then I'm gonna look at the shape. We might fill in some bits, move the gardens, move the animals. That's gonna be the most annoying part. I got a place you can put it in my room. Give me it's don't bully Rosie. Don't you dare. This guy doesn't know how to make friends. I'm so sorry, Rosie. It's like an L shape. Ooh, okay. So I bet you already have. Where's the door at? Is it in the middle of the L shape? Yeah, just low key, just kind of ignore Gecko. You know, he's a madman, if I'm being honest. Oh, y'all go way back? Okay, okay, good. I didn't know if you were bullying another random or not. Poor witch earlier, dude. Timed him out for nothing. I've had people, dude, my old moderator, before she had to stop helping me, she used to get people that would get so mad at her for like the littlest thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna need scaffolding. Let me go ahead and clear these flowers and I'll worry about that in a second. I don't understand why it does one thing sometimes and another thing the other times. Why doesn't it spread out? Yeah, yeah. Ah, better. Get out of my face. See what I mean? It hits that diagonal sometimes. Lava works better. I want the flowers though, otherwise I would just burn them. I think maybe later decorate with them, but that and I have fire spread on. So I don't want to like destroy everything. Just some things, just so I can see the ground, so I can see what shape I'm working with. Gecko. Jesus, dude. It's at the corner of the L. Okay, I feel like if it's at the corner of the L, maybe like a little nook when you walk in, if I'm picturing this correctly, and then have like the TV and bed, because I don't know how wide the L is. You know what I mean? Gecko. Um, dude, you make me laugh so hard. I'm so glad you came in. You're so funny. Because I'm thinking short corner of the L, make that nook. Other side is like bedroom, living area. You know what I mean? With like the TV and stuff. Does that make sense? Or am I picturing it all wrong? I feel like I should just have, or no, one bucket's fine. We need Doit. So that one comes off. We're gonna fill these holes up. Did you? Nuh-uh. Low key, I know that sounds crazy, and this will probably sound crazy, but I think that's sweet if you really did that. That's kind of nice. Mm. Oh, I gotta pay attention. Did I take the thing off my belt? I didn't. It just feels so much darker. Oh no, it's still kind of... Oh, I hate when it does this. Jesus Christ, I know. Honestly, I've always thought, like, if I was kidnapped by somebody, like, they could hit me with the Stockholm Syndrome and it probably worked. I actually used to watch some of the Criminal Minds episodes and I was like, I could love that guy. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Look, I'm gonna be honest, my boyfriend watched my stream for like 3 months before I started talking to him and was actually like like interacted with him. He would come in and like occasionally chat with me until he like popped in my Discord one day. And then he had like rated me out and I was like, you know what, let me go raid this guy out since it was the next day. And then when I went and saw him, I was like, wow, nice. It's wide enough that two people can walk past each other. Oh, so it is kind of skinny. Fetch box, it's okay in the long bit of the L. Okay, so it is pretty tight in there. Yeah, because I was gonna say if it was like wider, you could do, because I know some people don't want their TV that far from their bed. Um, you could do like the bed and the TV across from it, but like hot dog ways. Do you know what I'm saying? Hot dog style, like in the long shape of the L, and then do like a little like gaming nook in the shorter shape of the L. But if it's that skinny, you're definitely not, like, if you turned your bed sideways, it's probably touching the wall, huh? Okay, have fun at work. Boo. not coarse dirt. Let's do 6. Oh my god. It's fine. Why does it always do it when I do it that way? Have you also, Rosie, have you PC like gamed on Minecraft before? Because if you're going from straight console to just PC gaming, it's gonna, there's so many mechanics I didn't know were different. It's absolutely insane. Okay, I feel like this hole needs to get filled in. Yeah, because this looks like it'll connect. That's true. Or, I mean, some people do like set up their TV and like their monitor right next to each other. And you could always use like, I'm not sure how big your TV is, but you could always use it as like an extra screen. And then just when you want to switch back and forth because you have like the extra HDMI stuff on the back of the TV, you could always switch over if you could get it in the same area like that. Um, do you like, would you be moving soon? Or is this like a down the line thing? Yeah, because I know, like, this sounds crazy, but my mom's super blind. She actually does, like, all of her PC work on a TV. But, I mean, depending on if your monitor, because if your TV's better, because some TVs might be better. I don't think they're supposed to be, but it depends on if you have, like, a smart TV or a certain type of TV that you can still use it as, a monitor. And you could even put the games on that one, first of all. Down the line thing, possibly a few years. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because I want you to be able to enjoy. If you, let's say you do get a PC, you can't let it sit there, dude. Come on, you gotta enjoy it. That or like just prioritize PC and make sure that your monitor's big enough. Because you can really do anything you'd want to do on the TV on that PC. You know what I mean? And especially in such a small space, you could totally make that work, dude. Okay. It goes nowhere. Nice. You're okay. You're okay. I was just saying, if you do get the PC, you definitely deserve to enjoy it. But uh, depending on how big your monitor is, you could probably still lay in bed in that small of a room and enjoy the things you would enjoy on TV on your monitor and on your PC. Because it'll, depending on what type of TV you have or what you're trying to do, I mean, pretty much everything's like uniform across all technology. So if you're just chilling and watching something, you could totally do that from the PC. Because if you get one, you gotta enjoy it. I'm making it a rule. Yeah, maybe. Dude, and I hope you do. I genuinely hope you do. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. At least we'll have a lot of dye. Okay, let's fill in the other hole and then I'll worry about the shape of everything here in a second. Oh, we did fill it in. Whoop. That's 3. Let's do that by 2. Okay. I think this might be okay for right now. I just don't want to have to move stuff later on. I mean, I guess I would build enclosures for the animals anyway, so they're gonna have to be moved, so it'll be alright for right now, I guess. Let's just go ahead and pick an area and get everything moved over to it. And then we'll start building up here and widening this out. This I actually might... Okay. I'm thinking animals down here. I don't know. Animals down here. And then the garden on the layer above. Let's move this. Nine years. What kind of school are you doing? Oh, okay, youngin. All right. All right. I see now. Well, hey, I'm going to tell you a little something, especially if your home is a safe space. Stay at home as long as you can. Stay at home as long as you can, bro. Please, please, for the love of God. And thank you, Seb. Dude, do not leave the house. If I could go back, I would, okay? It's expensive out here. It sucks. I feel like Sep, as soon as you said I had a nice voice after I was talking all calm, I got all crazy with the voice. Dude, I'm telling you, stay at home. Stay at home. Okay? My rent alone is $2,600. All right? Don't do it. Don't do it. Stay at home. And just like save up. Are you interested in streaming or anything? Or do you just like watching streams? Yeah, it's so much money and it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Don't get me wrong, I like having my own place to live. But dude, if it came between like chilling and like just holding it down at the house and having money for other things or like being able to save up for other things, I would go back and I would pick that. I've kind of already made my bed, so I gotta lay in it, but oh, okay, yes. So, especially if you do end up staying at home, which I know it could be difficult with streaming, but if you can figure out a way to do that and it's comfortable for you, like you'll be able to save up and you won't have to rush yourself on feeling like you have to grow so much while you're streaming within a certain amount of time. Because I'll be honest, like I left my old job for streaming and sometimes I think a little too early. So if you have a way where you can stack bread and kind of like build up your streaming career, I say do it. Oh, ad's gone now. Aw, hold on. There you go, buddy. No more ads. Of course, I got you. Dude, you're in high school. I got you. What do you like playing? What would you want to stream the most? Are you going to be like a variety streamer or you think you'll like stick to certain games? Also, do you have school in the morning? Where are you? Are you in the United States? Get to bed. Maybe Minecraft multiplayer. Yeah, I like playing games with other people. Some games are just a lot more fun like that. Yeah, I love Minecraft. I actually I I've been playing Minecraft since I was in like middle school. I started on like the original Xbox like 360. And I started watching some Minecraft YouTubers back in the day. And it's always like something I've always wanted to do. So I say if that's like a dream of yours to just play video games for a living, like fucking go for it, dude. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay, all right, good. I was like, if you're in the United States, go to bed. 6:46 at night. Oh, so like 6:46 p.m. Oh, okay. What is y'all's time difference? It's uh, hold on, backwards math. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, so you're like 7 or 8 hours behind? That's fair, Sep. Actually, oh my god, I need water. The more I've streamed, the more I've realized like it can be pretty kind of demanding on you to be streaming. I feel like technically, at least for me, videos would be a lot easier to make. I just gotta actually sit down and record them. I think there's a lot more effort that goes into them than I ever really had like thought about. Because like when I watch, let's just say some of the Minecraft YouTube videos that I've been like watching over the years, it feels like there's more of an outline or like goals to the video as opposed to the way I kind of like chaotically go in and play. Um, but yeah, I think that and like I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say just from what I've seen of the way my partner does his social media, in order to even get views on stream, like off the rip, like you're gonna have a YouTube channel and be pulling in people from elsewhere. What? Hold on. Maybe if I chop this one. There we go. No. You're going to hide your face? I say do it. Honestly, it takes the pressure off of like needing to look a certain way. Because I think I don't know why I put that pressure and expectation in my head. Like if I've thought about actually just coming on here and doing like faceless streams. Because I mean, especially with Minecraft, like I've just noticed people don't really they don't care what you look like, you know what I mean? And if it like makes you less nervous to do so, do it. Do it because I'm like an anxious gal, okay? I'm super anxious all the time. And that's just one of my anxieties. Only be having your voice. I like even some of the Minecraft stuff, like dude, you don't even have to talk as well. I definitely think at least for me, I like watching content where people do talk because I like listening to them while I'm doing something else. But if you're like more of a watcher, there is like a market for like I've seen like cozy long plays with no commentary. I'm like, that's crazy. That's so nice. I would love to do that. Because sometimes I just don't have the people skills all the time. I just don't not or I guess a social battery, not people skills. I have some people skills. I'm also not the best with people. Sep, what all would you need to upgrade? I honestly, I got this PC a couple years ago and I'm thinking it needs upgrades or it needs extra stuff in it as well. I cannot lie. Oh, I think okay. Yeah, we finished that. I said we were gonna move the animals, so let's get some fence. I might have to chop down some trees again. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and do that first, and then we'll make fencing and move the animals. So I say, let me heal this axe. Oh my god, there's so many things to do before the thing I want to do. Let's go to the second trial chamber. Oh, not trial chamber. I'm in ancient city. All right, perfect. We're gonna put this bad boy over there, and I need to put mending on this. I'm just gonna go to this side because it'll be quick. Oh boy. What does that have on it? Oh, I need to add fortune on this so bad. Sorry for the horrific screeching for those listening. I'll get away from him. You'll just be there. That's okay. Completely new PC. Oh my god, and those are so expensive. Everything is so expensive right now. Do you have like a dream build that you want? Like, are there certain specs that you're looking for, or even like a case or anything? Sep? And then when it comes to mic and like camera and stuff, I can suggest some stuff. The mic that I got is actually pretty expensive. I can suggest some cheaper stuff that does work better, or not better, but will work the same. And my camera, I say it wasn't too bad. It is still kind of fucking expensive. But I would say it's worth it for the price. He has a pretty good streaming setup. Nice. What does he stream? What does he stream? All right, the axe is almost healed. Like I said, there's a couple things I want to put mending on. I believe I have the books. I need to put mending on this. Priorities for mending, tool-wise, is going to be this, then the axe. And then I think that has mending. Our pants need mending, and so do our feet. I would do pants first. And I bet I could put better enchantments on there. I just kind of been making do with what I've either found or could get a hold of for right now. Take me back to an all home. Ooh, I only have one. Okay, Axe. Oh, Axe already has it. Duh, I just did that. Okay, let's put it on this. The huh. All right, let's chop some trees. Gunmetal Adventures. Oh, I will. Here. If that's all right, if I can, am I allowed to see who your dad is? All right, I had to follow the pops. We had to. I gave him a follow, and I whenever I'm not on stream, if he has a YouTube or anything, I'll check it out too and support. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll definitely come in and say hello. Here, I'll even go ahead and sub too. There we go. Nice. Hello, Annalise. How are you doing? Or is it Anolis? You let me know how to say it. How you doing tonight? Check my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, so sorry about that. The cute hairy butt. Are you talking about my hairy butt? And the dog is okay too. Are you saying I have a hairy butt, dude? Wow. Wow. This one does have. It sounds like anal eyes. You're saying it right. Okay. Okay. How did you come up with that one? Do you mind me asking? Let me slide this keyboard over. And I think, did I slide out of frame? No. Okay, perfect. I do. I have a VRB screen. I should use it, huh? Sometimes I think the reason I stopped using it is because it used to like what is it called? Like glitch out um my game screen in OBS. Like I would come back and I would have to like reset the game. Okay. I said we was chopping stuff down. Let's see. What's gonna put us the closest into a forest? That's birch. I don't want to use birch though. I want a regular forest. Orchard. Oh, excuse you, puppies. He said, ugh. Silver maple. Damn, none of these is in the middle of a forest. I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get. Oh, that's not even a waystone. Oh my god. You have a kitty next to me? I got my puppy. He's got a little bed over here. He's got 2 controller pillows, and he's got his little Sharky with him right now. Can I go over the black spot? Yes, I can. That's just part of the map I haven't filled out yet. I was looking for wood the other day, so that's why. There's a giant blank spot there, because I did find it. It was down here. It was like 5,000 blocks away from the house, which is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna go. No, let's just take the dragon. What am I doing? What mods do we got? We're doing the Better Minecraft Neoforge pack. It has like 377 mods, which even the shaders kind of came built in. It was kind of like a setting I had to turn on, but it was so nice. I actually really like this mod pack. The quest book isn't like super extensive or anything, but here, I'll show you real fast. It is for like mobs and stuff like that, but you can still kind of play the game at the pace and the way you want to play the game. There's a bunch of like building mods, there's storage mods. The building mods, honestly, I have like building paralysis because there's so many. Let's see. So this guy will follow me around. He's staying right here. Sit. Stay. Alright, let's just get both oak and birch. Bye, Sep. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming in. How did I get the dragons? So, they're kind of hidden around the map. You can find them in chests and stuff like that because they changed the loot in a lot of the areas that you would normally see in Minecraft, and they even added like new structures to the game. And that is where we find those eggs. There's actually, I'll show you like the statistics for the eggs. So the 2 that despawn, this one has a 35% chance of spawning. This one has a 20% chance. The dragon we have now only had like a 15% chance of like spawning in those chests. But they're not too bad. They're not too hard to find. I have like a little whistle for them. You feed them like fish in order to grow them up. You put a saddle on them. It's actually really, really nice. You got a new TV for yourself? What kind of TV? Dude, I switched to like the OLED TV and that thing be flashbanging me. Yeah, they're decently easy to find, and I would say the dragon's definitely a dope mechanic to have just to get around faster. Like I don't have to be in game and get the elytra to get somewhere, and even then the elytra is more of like a glider than anything, unless you have like a creeper farm. I say we just fill up the inventory, huh, guys? So that way we don't gotta come back out here for a fat minute. $75. Oh my god, dude. I know that thing flashbangs you in the face. Cause mine's only, I think it's only like a 65" and it's so bright. Like I remember being little and they being like, people being like, don't sit so close to the TV, you'll go blind. But like with these TVs, like you really will. You will go blind. Like back it up. I was playing Minecraft one night and I was like, why do my eyes hurt? Like I will say No Man's Sky looked crazy on the OLED. When you get a dragon, you just be like, what do I mean? Did you not? Maybe I just have sensitive eyes. Was it not like super bright to you? Like the TV? Because like once I switched over from like a regular TV to the OLED, it almost like it was so bright it like hurt me. I think I'm like used to it now, but it's still just like ungodly bright. Oh. All right. I guess I was gonna collect more, but I don't feel like chopping trees. Where's home? To the north. Why is my mouse doing that? Stop it. Oh, you adjusted it to your surroundings. I did not. I didn't even play with the settings. I was just like, ooh, new TV. And then, like, almost died. Almost, like, gave myself a migraine, pretty much. I'm actually gonna land her down here. You had to clean up so much trash? No, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. You count things at a cereal company. I forgot you did that. That's the craziest job description I've ever heard. Um, okay. Let's do oak fence. Oh yeah, I gotta make planks first. Stupid. Actually, let's go ahead and do the birch as well. Birch. Turn off the echo settings on my TV. It doesn't support it? Oh my god. What is the echo settings? Oh my god. Why is everything so expensive? Oh, dude, Rosie, that's actually such a good idea. I feel like that would go crazy. I don't even know if, because I haven't tried to teleport with them into portals, but dude, if I could bring my dragon in, that would be sick. What am I doing? Y'all distracted me. Fences, fences, fence, fence. Stick, stick, fence. Fence, stick. Uh. It makes it look worse to save energy. Okay. Well, that sounds horrific. I didn't buy an expensive TV for it to look bad. Start over on this side. I think we can make their pins bigger, so I'm gonna do 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, maybe 11. Yeah. I'll do like 11 by 9. 2, and the chickens don't really need that much space. I don't really need that many. Maybe. I don't know. No, I have infinity. I don't really need that much for the chickens. Do it like right up next to the dragon. I didn't count that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're gonna have to kill some stuff and then bring them over. Of course. Of course, anal. That's what I'm gonna call you, dude. Is that okay? Yeah, of course it didn't. Fuck. I hate when you actually have to spend the real, like, the money on the real thing to make it work. I'm not the only one? Okay, alright, cool. As long as I'm not the only one. I'd feel kind of like an asshole if I was the only one calling you anals. And I think the plural of it sounds funny. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna need... Actually, everything I need I can pretty much get from over here. Because I'm gonna move this anyway. I say we breed them up one last time, kill them, and take the babies over. They're gonna watch their parents die in front of them, but it'll make for better meat. Okay, please do update me. They didn't do anything to the Ender Dragon? No, dude. The wolves? That's so stupid. I would have been so mad. Alright, let's... I feel like it hits the baby ones when I hit them. Does it? It does. Oof. We'll keep that in mind. That's fine. I guess we'll move them first. Screw it. Screw it. Alright, come on guys. Your new home is this way. You're gonna love it. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Move out, team. Excuse me. Alright. Stupid chickens. They jumped off the edge of the platform. Honestly, and the sound of them dying in this game, like, physically hurts. Alright, I think the reason I did the double high in my old world is because foxes kept getting in. I don't think we have any foxes. I'd say besides the horse dying sound, when the horses die in this game too, it's a horrid mechanic. Next one gonna be the pigs. Low-key, I need to just figure out a farm or like a redstone machine for them, because I think that would be a lot easier for actually like killing them, but for right now, we not there yet. And I haven't even begun to mess with modded redstone. I don't even know if that's a thing. Dude. I don't know if there's a pack in there for that. Maybe, probably, but God. Redstone's hard enough as is. Alright, let's feed them and kill them. And we'll only move a couple over. I feel like it's definitely hitting these baby ones. Alright, I think we could move this small of a group over. We'll see how dumb they are. I forgot it does that. It does the circle. Excuse me, everybody. Can I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Porky still please stand up? My bad. I messed that up. Damn. That would have been so smooth if I didn't. We're doing great. They're a lot faster than the chickens. We're almost there. Oh my god, we made it with everybody. First go around. Insane. That, and it shouldn't be as loud or lag us out while we're crafting and working on stuff. Which will be so nice. And I would love to get a house built before the... I think my face is in the way for you guys, but it says it's late spring right now, and I hate the winter. I hate the snow in this game. I can't lie. Why did I put that one away? Oh, I need to get the wheat back out. Hello, Ducky. Hi, good mornings. These guys, I'm just gonna... I forgot. Big press equals hit a lot. Trying to make sure I don't kill too many. Three, four. All right. You gotta buy a gym membership. Ooh, nice. Run errands as it's payday. Oh, I understand that. You do your thing. I can't wait to see your haircut, dude. The cat in your dad's room is your cat? Oh, the cat. I don't think I've heard the cat die in Minecraft. That one I feel like would hurt me a lot. All right. Jesus, if I could stop running into things. I'm like, do not go through that portal. I knew I was gonna lose him. Excuse me. I'm just gonna crouch. We're almost there, guys. Come on. It's gone okay. It's so funny because Chris was on stream all day and nothing happened to his stream, and then like within the first hour of mine, the internet cut off, and I was like, all right, sick. We love to see it. So I had to reset the internet. I know, right? I was like, just my luck. All right, they're in their home. Now we gotta do the sheep. Hello, Gunmetal Adventures. Hi, I heard good things about you from one of your kiddos, so I had to follow and subscribe. Cute. Oh, I need the wheat back out. What am I doing? And thank you for the follow, Gun. I really appreciate it. I don't have the sound notifications turned on for that. I need to work on that. Ducky, help me. Alright, I think we can transport these guys. Oh, I'll be so glad to be done with this. Okay, you fix it when I wake up. Alright, I have to get Chris up. He said he's gonna come home and take a nap. He hasn't slept at all. Poor kid. So he's gonna go to work and then I gotta wake him up before raid. Alright, we're moving a little faster. Don't get lost, come on. So I'll try to be up at a reasonable-ish time. They're diabolical? Why? Why'd you say that? I mean, I know Chris is, but what'd your dad do? Back up. Y'all didn't see that. Alright, moved. Thank goodness. Oh my god. I'm trying to peer pressure you into quitting, huh? Do you feel comfortable doing it? I know you like your benefits and like the stocks and stuff there. You just have been working a lot. Just waiting on a... Oh, yeah. Wait, they're making you... Are they redoing it because you're transferring? Okay, what is me sinking? Okay, I said plants next. I'm actually gonna condense this down. Which button is it? There we go. And I might turn the light off. I'm starting to feel like dark time gaming is what's up. Oh, so you're a babysitter? That sounded like a long way of saying that. Okay, garden. We need... I'm just gonna pull out all these bad boys. And then I'll worry about seeds. Glorified babysitting. Alright. That's what my old managers used to call themselves at my job too. Glorified babysitters. um, we'll do wheat first. And I say we just plant like everything we got. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this whole level. Wrong tool. And I need scaffolding. Let me go grab that so I can stop having all these floating trees. How do you like that job? Is the kid okay? I never liked babysitting. I just didn't feel comfortable being responsible for other people's kids. I'm like, bro, I can barely be responsible for myself. My little sister was good at it though. All right, we have one more over there. Oh, you haven't met him yet. Okay. All right. Nice. How'd you find that job? Taxi drivers take kids to school if they can't be on public transport. Oh, nepotism and a friend. Okay. Hell yeah, at least you're aware of your nepotism. That's cool though. That doesn't sound like a bad gig. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I didn't want to sneeze in y'all's ear. Let's do this one. Oof. Should have gone higher. Oh, wait. Nice. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of casino jobs around here, but I just couldn't. I don't know. I can't do that. I don't want to be around it. Casinos just feel super grimy to me. Like the energy itself inside the casino. I actually... Oh my goodness. Too fast. Just less hassle. Okay. Honestly, dude, sounds like a decent gig though. So ignore the boys. I think you might be better off just holding at least one regular job, at least until you feel like editing and everything like that'll get you to a stable spot that you want to be at. Because I know, especially for someone who don't pay you that much, don't listen to Chris. Okay, so oh, okay, I understand now. How do you feel about that though? Do you want to do that? I honestly think... Damn, I put the torches away. Oh no. Yeah, kind of. Okay. What are like the cons of it to you? I guess I should say. You got the puppy laying on you now? Cute. I'm sure Littles would love that if I would actually lay on him. Uh, No, because that goes as far back. No, it should be one more over. I lied. Actually, if I don't do anything in that whole row... We're moving it one more over again. That looks correct-ish. It's not gonna look the best right now. Okay. We're just gonna deal with it though. She'll be going psychotic as soon as Gun gets home. Cute. Aw. That's how Littles is. When he greets me, he'll usually greet me at the door, and then he always has one of his little toys in his mouth. He's so stoked that I'm home, and he's just got to show me his toy. So cute. Kitty is Minecraft hype. Cute. Aw. Hi, Kitty. Hi. How's your day, night going? Rosie, you bringing the peeps in. Thank you. And putting me on to some new people. It's good, good. Well, thank you. I appreciate you doing that. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream thus far. I know, the whole family. I know, right? Super cute. Occasionally, my parents will pop in here too. So when they do, I'll introduce you. Maybe even another one right there. Oh, of course. Yeah. We were talking in chat and they said they just mentioned being in high school and then an ad came up and so I was like, you know what? I gotta do it. They were talking about them wanting to stream and stuff too, so I gave them what little advice I have from the amount of time I've been streaming and then put me on to Dad's stream, so I had to go check it out and of course I subbed and followed over there too. I know, I love building too. I think one of the it just takes a lot of, especially if you play on survival, a lot of payoff to get your world looking like you're doing something. I did start this one last week, so it's pretty new compared to like I used to play on console only, so I have like a Bedrock world I've been working on for a couple of years. I just recently started learning how to build and like getting comfortable with it. I wish I had worked on some of that stuff sooner because I'll be honest, when I got on the game before, I was just down in the mines. That's all I did. Oh, that's so cute. You stream too? Hold on, let me give you a follow. Oh, that's so cute. Are you guys gonna do streams together? And I apologize right now, parents, for the vaping. I do not condone. I haven't condoned it, but I will hit this. You have with gun. Aw, that's so cute. I love couple streams. I love that. My man, he plays WoW. I don't even really play the same game as him. I did get him into Minecraft recently though, I can't lie. I had to. But if he did play more of these games, I wish he would do it on stream so we could do it together. I know, Minecraft's so good. I've been playing since I was like 12 or 13. This is like my first time I got to experience like modded Minecraft, so I've been giving that a go. And then I figured just slowly keep trying to try different stuff. It's so different. It's so different. And then I tried to go back and play on my console the other day and the frame rate, like, dude, I was sick to my stomach. I was like, this is gross. Ew. um, but I am pretty proud of that world. Here, since y'all play, I'm gonna load it up real fast for us. Because I'll show you one that actually has some work done in it. Like I said, I just started learning how to build, so I'm not the absolute best at it. It's been it's been a learning experience, to not to be repetitive or anything. Dude, I do too, and especially because like if I make it a realm, I can just go lay down in my bed and play on the same world, which is what I was like doing until I tried out like this modded Minecraft about like a month ago. My friends got me on Greg Tech, and so I was like, all right, let me try modded Minecraft. It's the whole reason I got the PC, which is so silly. I got it just to play modded Minecraft with shaders and mods, whatever I wanted. Yeah, Kitty, I understand that. That's the way I used to play the game. I used to be like, I'll gather the resources, y'all do your thing. It took me watching some people on the Hermitcraft server on YouTube, to kind of learn how to start seeing the blocks and build. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit of a freak about it. I'll even like pause the videos so I can see like what blocks they used in like a palette together or how they used certain blocks, because I think the hardest part for me was like getting out of the box of this block is only for its intended purpose, as opposed to viewing blocks in different ways. I was trying out some of the new copper stuff here, but here is the inside of the unfinished house, and I'm also a little bit of a freak with the storage. I have pretty much like a chest for every block in this game. I was gonna do like a basement area underneath. I just built these towers. I'm gonna use some of the copper iron blocks to. Oh wait, it's black. Oh, I forgot to change it in OBS. My bad. Silly. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot it. I have to switch in between. There we go. Okay, my beesies. Let me take you back out. I haven't finished it yet. Um, and this is like one of my first like bigger builds that I've ever wanted to play, or that I've ever played and like tried to build with. I'll actually take you outside because I'll show you the first house I started with. Um, so spawn was like right over here on this mountainside. I opened it up and like terrained it because I'll be honest, when it came to building, terraining is what I learned first. And then I started to get like more comfortable with building. I don't know why, it just seemed to help me doing it that way. Um, and so over here is the area I started in. I gotta finish building the pens for some of the animals. This house is, it's okay, but it's not as good as it could be. And this was like our original starter house. I typically like live outside until I get enough materials to build a house. I think I like the inside more than the outside, which I never finished like texturing the floors in here. But this one was kind of just like a go with the flow build. I didn't think too much about it. Um, and more just ended up like getting added on. This is where the nether portal and everything used to be. Got here, and then there's even this used to be like the bedroom and the enchantment room up here. And it had like a good view of this. I almost tore this down and built something here, but I was like, no, I kind of want to commemorate like my first real Minecraft house, because I've either always like dug in the side of a mountain and like turned that into a house. I've never like built something standing on its own. This area I'm actually really proud of. Um I used some of the new blocks to kind of, I don't know, bring it to life a little bit more. Um, and so it all kind of started here. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Here, let me get my Twitch chat pulled back up so I can actually see everything. Dude, the hermits are so talented at building. Dude, and I love B-dubs. I love B-dubs. I love Grian. Pearlescent Moon, she blows me away with the way she can build. Um, but as I did more and more builds and practice more, I started to get down like detailing and block palettes. I am kind of stuck in this medieval block palette kind of look, which I think is fine for this area, but I would really love to learn how to build with like actual colored blocks, which I think I started to experiment with at this house up here. I can definitely get further away to show you that one. Um, but yeah, I know B-Dub's so cool. He's so funny too. He's so good, and I love the way he keeps like his ads, including his wife all the time, is so silly. I love that. Oh my god, Scar, yes, always dying, always dying. Green's such a little prankster, which I absolutely love. It's really what made me want to like play Minecraft for a living. I was like, dude, if I could do that, I would be so happy. I built staircases up the towers. You can go up the towers to the side. I'm still a little stuck on this upstairs area. Whenever I have like a little building spurt, I'll come in and I'll add more to the world. But for right now, it's a little big and empty in a lot of places. I'm learning how to do interiors and build that stuff out right now. Um, and like I said, I think I just get stuck in the box of not being able to like change the way I see blocks. It takes like a very, I almost have to be a little bit sleepy in order to build because I feel like I'm more creative then. And thank you for saying it looks good. But just know, like we as builders, we all start somewhere, Kitty. And the mines can get boring after a while, dude. You deserve to play all of the game. I know you can make some cool looking stuff. I will say though, when you have like the duo of like the miner and the builder, unmatched duo in Minecraft. I had always kind of played by myself, so I was like, I guess I need to learn how to build. um, but yeah, I'll jump on there sometimes. It's been getting a little neglected since I've been doing this other Minecraft like mod pack. Dude, the way B Dubs is able to, first of all, color theory breaks my brain. Okay, I understand like the basics of it, but once we get past a certain point in color theory, I don't understand it. And I've tried to watch his like build with B Dubs stuff to like get a better grip on that, but I still just, I don't know, it confuses me. And so until I see the blocks together, I can't like plan out builds. And I feel like he just does that so naturally and he knows what blocks work well with each other, and I'm so jealous of that. Let me switch us back to, oh, I have to wait for it to load all the way. And I think I also get stuck doing like too much texture sometimes. Yeah, the choice of the blocks does make all the difference. And like right now I've been doing the mod pack and there's such a variety that like it's almost given me paralysis when it comes to building, and I kind of want to fall back into the same like build palette, but I'm trying super hard not to do that. Sorry, my Red Bull's making me burp. Um, I'm trying super hard not to do that. Because because like Pearlescent Moon, dude, the way she builds with colors is just so incredible. Like, beautiful. She never makes a bad build. Stone bricks and crack bricks. Yes. I slowly started to learn how to texture, but I also think I'm not doing big enough builds. Like the way B Dubs builds, it's such a grand scale that I feel like the texturing is a lot easier to do. And he's kind of even said that a little bit. Um, so I'm thinking once I get more comfortable with smaller builds, move to the bigger builds, and I can texture and like branch out in that even more. What you need, puppy? He's so comfies. Let me see. There we go. And before I hop in there, oh, what you need? You gotta go potty? Let me let this pup out potty. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this door open. It's toasty in here. I do play other games. Here recently, I've been on like a Minecraft kick. But I've been trying to branch out game wise because when I was younger, I kind of boxed myself in with games. It was like Minecraft, BioShock, I mean, Call of Duty a little bit, but not too far out of that. On stream, we've done The Last of Us, we've done Dead Space. I've been trying to go back and touch on games that have been like popular. Um, just because I don't want to like miss those experiences too much. I'd like to try them out. Yeah. I'm not a fan of scary games. I'll say chat likes to watch me play them more than I like playing them, but it's worth it. I love them. They're they're all right. I'm always pretty decent at RPGs or first person shooters. I just typically when I jump on a game, I like to like chill in game, and so it usually ends up being Minecraft. Oh my god, Tango's decked out build. First of all, some of the Redstoners on there absolutely blow my mind. To this day, I've been playing this since the Xbox 360. Like, I don't understand none of it. You haven't found one scary enough? Oh my god. Listen, I can watch like scary movies, but when it comes to scary games, I cannot. I don't know what it is. I think being in it is just so different for me. What do you like playing, Kitty? I would love to be like on a server full of people though. I had someone come in and ask me about a survival Minecraft server earlier, which I think I'll definitely do and try out because I think that would be fun. I do think this game, especially with the way the hermits play it, with like the shopping district and everything and the way everybody interacts, I think that's so fun. I think it would just add so much more life to the game. And you could get so much done faster. I used to have a bad habit of like comparing how far I got in my Minecraft world to like how much they were able to do, and I had to like remember like, look, this is a server full of people who sell stuff to each other, like, and gather the materials, almost like for each other to sell. Um, and you can buy it whenever. So like, don't rush yourself. It's okay. A lot of simulator games in Minecraft. The only simulator game I've really played is like Power Wash Simulator. I'm not gonna lie. What's your favorite one to play right now? All right, we still have tons of seeds, so and I need water buckets. You would give any game a go? That's kind of how I am. I'm down to try any game. Like, I don't think there's a style of game I don't like. I think it just kind of depends on my mood, how much I'll play it. Cause like sometimes the scary game do sound good, but sometimes not so much. That or like I feel like some games take more like brain power, so to speak. So when I want to just chill and play, it's like Minecraft. But if I want to do something, because like Baldur's Gate, for example, like that one, I feel like I had to have my brain functioning at like its highest capacity for some reason. A dragon. I know the dragon's so sick. Love him. Such a cutie patootie. I need to get him like better armor. These chickens are staring at my seeds. Mm. She loved dragon. Dude, I do too. I was saying it's my favorite mythological creature by far. Dragons are so cool. Best gun gifted. You haven't stopped playing it? I'm gonna have to check it out. Like I said, I gotta expand my game horizons. I boxed myself in and got too comfortable, like where I was. I think there's more fun to be had on other games. I think part of what it is I have like autism, and so I don't like changes very much. And once I get comfortable with the game and I get that game down pat, um, it makes it hard for me to want to like break out and like get into another game because then I'm like, oh my god, I have to relearn controls, and for some reason that part is so stressful to me in games for no reason. Like, because once I get them and it doesn't take that long, I'm totally fine. But until then and through that process, I'm gonna be so frustrated. You finished Water Park? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I haven't really, like I said, I haven't done too many of the sim games, so I need to check out more. Yeah, it is. It's almost like when you watch a TV show over and over, just because it's comfortable. Like that's kind of how I get with games. So I just need to, I gotta break out of it. These, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And especially for like stream, I don't know why. It's kind of stressful for me to like learn controls on stream. But I kind of already deal a little bit with like maybe judging myself a little too hard before other people can, I guess. So I'm trying to work on that one too. Mm-mm-mm. I'm afraid that's gonna be too far. I don't know. We'll see. I agree. I think when I first started streaming, I was trying to like avoid that, especially in storyline games. But I just think when it comes to any game, like at least get the controls down because having to watch and respond to chat while you're on a game and learn controls, like it's just a bunch of stuff to juggle, and it like almost overstimulates me. So I'm like, get comfy first and then go in and like enjoy the game because it will make that process like a lot more enjoyable for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I was so worried about having like a genuine reaction that I didn't think about it. That and like when I first started, I hadn't really done anything like this before, so I kind of didn't know. And then now that I've done it longer, I can tell like some games are like I should save those for stream. Some games are better for clips. Some games are better for um like short form content as opposed to like long form content or even stream content. I do like survival building. I started in January of this year. I think it was January 21st is how long I've been doing it for. Okay. Uh, I forgot. That one's fast. You're on 4 months. You started this year as well. Cute. Yeah, I was telling you, kiddo, I'm gonna have to come in and support. I love it. I love seeing small streamers. And they were telling me they wanted to stream, and I was like, I think that's so cool. Do it. Do whatever your heart desires. Because I do think once you can kind of get this off the ground, you can really turn it into a career that allows you like the free time that you're looking for at that, and you get to enjoy just games for a living. And I think that's so. I want to do that so bad. You want to make friends? Honestly, part of the reason for streaming was to make friends too, because I'm kind of a homebody and I keep to myself. So I don't leave my house too often. Um, and this is kind of my socialization time. Otherwise, I don't really get to talk to people or interact with them, probably as much as I should or I'd like to. That and uh, I'm I'm super anxious, so like in person is just like anxiety inducing for me. People are low key scary. And so this kind of takes some of that pressure off of the face to face. Do you think we need? The torches don't make sense and they're not evenly lighting, but we're just gonna live with that for right now. And I gotta make more, to be honest. Let's do that. You're all different times. Yeah, that and that's just kind of how my schedule is anyway, so that's why it like works for me. What exactly? Because they said you guys are Australian. Um, what does a support worker there mean? Um, I said we were making torches, right? I feel like that's okay for right now. Oh, I had some in my bag. Wow. Wow. That's okay. Extra is not always bad. That. Oops. Oh my god. I messed that up. It's fine. Alright, I need at least one stack of dirt and I need my buckets back. You can never have too many. I agree. Especially if you're a little cave explorer. Oh, okay. So you're kind of on call all the time for stuff like that? Uh, I might just torch spam. Oh, that's fair. So like while the kids are at school and stuff, you'll go out and help? Uh-uh. He's gonna die, guys. I'm so sorry. Close your eyes. You work from 7 to 4. It's meant to be, but they push it back to 5. Okay. Well, I think that's really dope that you still get to spend time with the kiddos, so it's the job you've always wanted. Oh, really? What was there something in particular that happened like in your life where you were like, "Oh my god, that job sounds so cool. I want to do that?" Or like a moment, I guess. You love helping people. I agree. I just feel like, um, as much as I love to help when it comes to like medical stuff, I'm not. I get kind of the heebie-jeebies, I guess I would say. And then, like I said, the older I've gotten, the more anxious I've gotten. So, um, I've been trying to like help people through streaming as much as I can. I do have like a suggested streamer section in the Discord where people can like suggest like streamers they like watching, and I'll go in and right now I have my own job outside of here, so the Twitch money is just extra, and I'll just kind of give those out and like tip them around to small streamers. They need people to help them. That's true. That's true. I just when it comes to like, we're getting a little dark here, but when it comes to death, I haven't been around a lot of it, so I don't know how I would like handle that. But I think that's so dope that you are able to be there for people like that. Because it is kind of sad how at the end of a lot of people's lives they don't have anybody else there, and they do need that help. Like my mom takes care of my grandma right now. Yeah, so you're super strong for being able to do that. All right. Excuse me. Thank you. We're gonna have so much wheat, it's not even funny. And then I think I have more sand, so we can definitely do more sugar cane now. Yes, all the wheat. We need it. Honestly, I need so much leather. Thankfully, this mod pack has been letting me gather a bunch of the stuff I need, since they have the new, not new, but since they have the other like structures. It's been a little bit easier than regular Minecraft to get everything I need, but we need more. I know I did that out way further on that side. Who cares? It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, how much more? Still a decent amount. That, and we have a bunch of other stuff we gotta plant that's from this mod pack as well. So I do think we'll do that on like the tier up here. What in the world? All right, let's go ahead and fill up these buckets. I don't know if we'll need all 8 more, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3. It'll get a little dark in the middle. That's okay though. And we're gonna put trapdoors over this because I hate falling in the water holes. It's my least favorite thing in the world. We honestly need to go heal this too. We'll do this last one and then we'll go heal it. Oh, and I need to check and see if we have any fortune books. That side goes out too far. It's fine. If it'll stay, I'll plant it. All right, 3 more. We'll keep going this way. Oh, I said we were gonna go heal it. I think we can get through this. At least the wheat. It'll be fine. That was 2. Okay. And just a heads up, guys, here in 30 minutes, I'll probably get off. It is like 3:12 a.m. and I have to be kind of a responsible adult today and get up at not 5 p.m. So I'll try to get off and go to bed at a decent time. I hope you have a good day, though, when I do go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm having fun. I'm just like, I shouldn't sleep till 5 p.m. That, and I swear, Minecraft, I'll get on and be like, oh, I'll just play for a couple of hours, and then I get so caught up in whatever I'm doing, I'm like, I gotta keep going until I finish it. I can't get off now. I guess we could always do that corner. I do not want to break this. I gotta pay attention. I don't know. What do you think? Enough wheat for now? I'll use some of these seeds to replenish our chickens. And just set them to the side. I don't know. Maybe one more. I can't decide. On your rewardy thingy? Oh, you're talking about the channel points? Nice, nice. I'll have some more fun redeems on there eventually. I'm just slowly learning how to do the stream stuff. One, two. Nice. Well, thank you again for watching and for coming in. I appreciate you putting the parents on too. What you got planned for the day? You said you got school? Oh no, you said it's the evening. I don't know why I thought it was AM. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's probably my bedtime. Okay, I feel like that's good for right now. Let's... Oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. I gotta add stairs. Let's go heal this first. And I'll put this stuff away. And then we'll come back and plant some more. Not the scaffolding, please. Do I have anything? That's fine. Oh, I said fortune as well. I am gonna go ahead and put it on here. Let's go to the second ancient city. That was weird. That looked like sunlight. Sorry. Nice. Let's go. Water is so annoying. Slowly but surely healing it up. I can't remember if I cleared this or if it spawned like this. Let me put this in there. I knew one was about to go off. More diamonds. Let's go. How far is that one? Oh my god. We gotta find these. Where is that one? I feel like it's... Ah. And I'll grab some extra levels while I'm down here. When I wasn't streaming, I kind of woke up and got ready for stream. It was pretty good. I didn't do much. Just kind of hung out. Thankfully, right now, this is all I do for work, so I kind of chillaxed and then got ready. Kind of when I felt like it. I've always been a little nocturnal, so I typically don't wake up till nighttime. But yeah, I'll probably do the same thing again tomorrow. How was your day? Did you go to school today? I should have. I can't believe I thought it was AM again. I don't know. Because I know kids where I am. Yeah, you did, sadly. That's how I felt about school too. I mean, I liked it, but I didn't like it. I don't know. I didn't like having to wake up early. I'm glad it was still good though. Yeah, because I was trying to think if y'all went to school around the same time of year as we do. Agreed. Why does it have to be so early and so long? Oh my goodness. My dad used to like wake me up for school and I would be so tired. I'd literally tell him to wake me up like 5 minutes before we had to leave. I would throw in like pants and a hoodie and then I was like, all right, I'm ready for the day. So tired. I'd like sleep in the car ride on the way to school. And I always thought it was so lame as I got older that only like elementary school kids got like naps or recess. Like, dude, I think I could have gotten through high school easier if they would have given me nap time. If you're gonna have me up that early, come on. A dress code that changes with the day? What do you mean? That's crazy. Like, certain days a week you only wear certain stuff, or does it change like daily? In the US, like they used to be super strict, I would say, about dress code, but then it kind of turned into everybody showing up to school in like their pajamas. Oh my god. I'm so sick of that screeching. I just want a few more levels and then we'll get out of here. Oh, I'm about to get out of here now. I don't want to hear that. There's so many. 3 days that you have to wear, and there's another one. Oh. How do you like do you like that it's uniforms? Because I know some people have a preference. They actually made us write like persuasive papers in school on like preferences for like dress code and not dress code. You hate the uniform but love the sport. Okay, fair. So those are like your favorite days. Is the uniform like super uncomfy? Fair. Okay. We have and then I think there's onions. I don't think we need all of those. Carrot. Not those. Excuse me. Potato. And then we already got the flax seeds out. This is why it would be better to have them all sorted the way I want. Yeah, it is sometimes. I understand that. I understand that. I bet some days it's like, because I know some days I'll put on like even my favorite pair of clothes and then I'm like, this doesn't feel right today. So I can't imagine like having like a uniform and it giving me that same feeling of being like, I have to wear this. Oh my God. Is it like super like, do you have like a tie and everything? Or is it like more casual kind of uniform? Potatoes. I think it was, no, because beetroots had seeds. I guess let me scroll. Cabbage had seeds. Yeah. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Rosie. I've been awake so long, I don't remember my question. um, Sometimes I just be talking. Oh, if it was casual or like, is it super like dressy, like tie and everything? And then we do need to do that as well. Where's my sand? I don't think we'll need that many. Yeah, we won't. I put my other buckets away. But only with the uniform. Okay. Oof. Okay, is that why you like the sports days better? Yeah, I figured. So I actually think, I don't know. wanted. I'm actually gonna have to dig this out by like 2. This game gonna test my patience. It just flies in the wind. Dude, I bet. Or like, I don't like something too tight around my neck for that long. I'm just like, overstimulating. Actually, I'm gonna hand dig this. Hi, Gigantic. It's going pretty good. How are you today? Yeah, it should be that one. And it's going pretty good over here. We're just chilling and playing Minecraft. You just chilling too? Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna get off here in like 10 minutes-ish. I'm supposed to be going to bed at a reasonable time. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Alright, I feel like this one. Might as well. Oops. Do I want to replace these? I kinda don't. Yeah, because that'll touch the water. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Um, I will read out, especially if there's someone online. Why? You got someone in mind? What am I making? Right now, I'm gonna grow some sugarcane. I think it's old Minecraft wisdom that it grows faster on sand. I just still do that. So right now I'm moving the gardens because we're gonna move everything that's up here in this little area that we started in, and I'm gonna terrain this to where it connects and bridges up a little bit more to give us a bit bigger of like a platform. So I'll probably follow the natural line and just connect these up. So that way when we build our house, it has like a bigger area to sit on. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I had to get this stuff out of the way first, because I originally built a platform on there and I liked it the other night, but once I found out more about how this storage mod works, I was like, I'm gonna need so much more room. Hello, Cyan. Hi, good mornings. So yeah, I was like, it must be done. I don't want to move everything for the 3rd time, but I got to. Okay. I think that's good for right now. Let's fill up our buckets. And And like I said, I need to do stairs so I'm not jumping all over my crops. Stairs are just a lower priority right now. You're gonna stay in here when I raid? Okay, cool. I'll try to pick someone that I do trust with the community. I do like raiding out to other small streamers, so we shall see who. We're gonna see who's online. It's so late in the United States, so I don't know if anyone that I already know will be on, but we shall see. Guess I can go ahead and move that down here. No. Wasted. Oh no. Under moss carpets. Yes. I will eventually make it look pretty. For right now, I just know because I'm going to end up moving all of this again. I can just feel it in my bones. I'm just like, um, yeah, Gecko, is she on? Um, I will eventually make it look pretty though. I double pinky promise swear because I like doing that, or at least on bedrock I've done like torches in the water and then like a trapdoor over them, or not torches, lanterns. Oh my god, I can't think. Too far apart. You just got home from work? Oh, well, welcome home. I hope you're enjoying your home time. Okay, perfect. I think did I follow her? Hold on. And it is about that time, huh? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. What's she up to? Dead by Daylight? Okay. I've never played Dead by Daylight. It kind of sucks. I mean, I can stay on. If you'll hang out with me, I'll stay on. I don't know. I'm still awake. I'm still alive. I just should go to bed. But I mean, all I have planned for tomorrow is like another late night stream again, so I guess it doesn't. I just have to make sure my partner's up before his raid tonight, and that's about it. And then get myself ready. I should play it. I've never played it. I'm kind of like intimidated by it, I would say. Okay, I didn't break that. I am. I'm super intimidated. Oh, yes, that is something I should download before bed. You're so right. I gotta clear off some other games, and then I definitely will. Ooh, I'm excited. I haven't played Warzone in so long. And I've never played it on mouse and keyboard. I feel like I should practice. I don't know. Or the practice will be with you guys. You just can't blame me. Okay? Because I promise once I get mouse and keyboard down, I'll carry the whole squad, dude. I got a real strong back. No! Stairs, stairs, stairs. You outrun the slowest teammate and use them as a meat shield? Damn, I thought it was a game about teamwork. It sounds like you just sacrifice your teammates. No, I've never played keyboard and mouse, but I rock on controller, dude. I feel like I'm gonna kill it on mouse and keyboard. But I do have enough, like, practice with moving around, I guess I would say. I know the only thing I'm gonna have to worry about at first is probably gonna be mouse sensitivity, but after that, I'll be good. Cause I even used to turn off like aim bots and stuff on console and like aimed myself. So I feel like I could do it. I feel like it'll go great as soon as I get my sensitivity down. Oh, I forgot I can't do it there. Do you believe in me? Or you don't believe in me? You don't want me to play no more? I do know it's supposed to be easier. Is it? Am I wrong about that? Alright, we'll let that grow. I feel like that's a good start. We have enough buckets. Alright, so the watermelon and the pumpkins are gonna need special spacing. I'll put cabbage on there. Nice, Gecko. I'm looking forward to it, dude. For real. I promise I'll be such a good teammate. I won't even ever go down. No, I don't. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. He's like, oh, I have to tell her about every reference. That's 2. That's 3. Fuck it. I mean, screw it. I don't know. Just send me the reference, okay? Any reference I miss, you send it to me and I'll verse up. I promise. Double pinky promise swear, matter of fact. And I take those very seriously. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you have to say it like that. Do you have a shitty mic? Please tell me you do. I want to hear it just like that. Oh. Excuse me. When I do want to do it, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Stop. I guess I will leave that there. Don't judge, just inform, okay? That's all you gotta do. Ooh, I did say I was gonna raid out. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like my partner will fight me if I stay up all night. I do. I have a curfew. I'm just kidding. He doesn't get too mad. He was like, "Yeah, it sucks that you're waking up at 5 p.m. because I want to spend time with you," but he's like, you can do whatever you want." I'm just like, I like being alive during those times. I don't like morning time unless I stayed up until the morning, you know? Let's make fun of her. Rude. So rude. Okay, we got the flax seeds down. Let's do cabbage. You can call me Albie. I don't think you know my actual name. Do you? Did I tell you? I typically don't go by my actual name online. Just for safety reasons. I have had some stalkers in the past. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, alright, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. You figured it out in the 5 months you were studying me? Nice. Sick. It's probably slipped once or twice. This side looks so much wider, but it's not. I do not understand. More torch spam. It'll be fine. We're gonna clean it up later. It'll be alright, everybody. We're just gonna ignore it. And I haven't tried any of the like cooking mods on here yet. There's supposed to be one. I don't even know how to do that yet. I gotta watch a YouTube video. If I don't know how to do something, YouTube video. Oh, I'm slouching. I can feel it. Y'all were just gonna let me keep sinking into the abyss. I'm gonna grab my Sprite. Thank you, Kruski, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Man, I gotta get notifications turned on. My editor popped in earlier. I will have sound for these notifications eventually, guys. If you followed and I didn't thank you, thank you. A hamster on fire with chaos in the background. I will. I'll definitely do that. I've been like slowly switching out the emotes. I just got the custom ones. But I will add more, I promise. I used to have a lot more like memes. I've been trying to find some cool like anime ones. I know, I can feel it. I'm like, dude, I'll get off in like 20 minutes. We'll do it at like the 5-hour mark. I just love hanging out. But I will slouch in my chair. One night we accidentally, I wasn't even, oh god. I wasn't even planning to stream for that long, but I got raided out from a decently sized party and they stayed in for most of the stream. And so I ended up, well, what am I doing? I ended up doing like a 12-hour stream, and by the end of the stream I was so delirious. I was like, oh my god. Everybody in chat was like, get off. What are you doing? Awake. Get off the game. And I'm like, I don't want to stop now. We're in so far. Okay. I guess. I don't even know how those plant. I know what they look like in real life. I was so locked in. That and like, I was trying to hit partnered at the time and it's when lurkers counted. It was when lurkers counted. And so I had a friend It was actually my partner. He raided me with like 200 people, and I was like, this is helping the average. I guess I'll keep going. Which, of course, it was on a game I wasn't like super into playing because Dead Space scared the crap out of me. Okay, I almost cursed again. Yeah, it was a ton of people. I think that was like the second biggest raid I'd ever gotten. It's still raining. Oh my god, when is it gonna stop? Please. You would think if we lived in the desert, it wouldn't rain this much. Dude, Littles has been so scared. He doesn't like thunder or lightning. He has not been digging the rain. That and it's been snowing in October. What is going on? I am. We are on the Minecraft grind. The Minecraft grind never stops. That and I gotta move this stuff. I gotta move it. It must be done. I don't know yet if I'll move my nether portal. I think I gotta go in and pick up my waypoint first. How's Pup? He's pretty good. He's laid out on the floor back here. He's not even laying in his bed anymore. I think it got too hot for him. He being a good boy though. He always is. I fed him earlier and let him out potty, and now he's big chillin'. All that puppy wants is his food and his treats. If I say the actual word, he will wake up. We still gotta do carrots and potatoes and everything too. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't plant that many onions. And do it like this. Yeah, he's just a big sleepy boy though. I love cats too. My cat doesn't get along with my puppy, so he's at my parents' house back home in Georgia. I live out in Nevada right now. I may perhaps one day go home, but we'll see. I just kind of like living here more. Why don't I make an 8-story waterfall building so it doesn't take that much space? You're so right, honestly, dude. I might honestly, the way I like to build bases is I condense everything into the same base, which I need to not do that because it'll give me more to do in the world. I just hate I'm so sorry. I just hate running around for stuff. I think that's so annoying. And I gotta plant these tomato seeds. Okay. I'm more chill. Oh, well, thank you. I hope that's in a good way. I have been a little quiet tonight. Um, Sometimes I'll be a little chaotic in here, but yeah, tonight I was like, we're just gonna chill and play Minecraft. Yeah, the redstone sorting machines. I was thinking about doing an auto sorter. I haven't done it in like modded Minecraft yet, but I would be down to try it. Oops. We may be able to get all of them down. I think that water touches these blocks. I think we can move it across. What were these? That's flags. Now I feel like I should have planted these different. It is what it is. Did y'all hear that puppy? Flapping at me. Did he leave us? Wow. What a traitor. I know, I did have a system going. We're gonna ignore it, okay? It's not for looks right now, okay? And we just all need to accept that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I had a system going. Eventually I'll make it efficient, but right now I kind of low-key don't care. I think I'm so tired. I'm like, let's just get these babies planted and out of the way. Plus this like area, I feel like I'm just gonna end up waiting for it all to grow and then I'll harvest them. So I'm like, it don't matter right now. We're gonna move it. Yeah, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make our garden eventually like actually look good too, as well as be efficient. That or I may just make some redstone machines and have gardens that are like aesthetically pleasing. Right now, I'm just trying to basically get down everything I can, and then we'll do that. And then right now, even the storage too, if that's what you're talking about, it's just kind of dumping in there. It do be like that right now. I'm like, you get what you get, you don't pitch a fit, okay? Which again, we'll make it more reasonable later. But I think right now, as long as we have like a multitude of stuff and it's growing while we work on this build, I'll be okay with it. And then we can kind of worry about aesthetics a little bit more down the road. For now, chaos and nothing but. And as long as I don't hop around on these, we'll be okay. Oh my god. Ah! There we go. Oh my god, it's so cold in here now. Did I shut the back door? I'm just asking for that power bill to go up. Oh, no, Gecko, don't. No slurs. No slurs in the chat, please. Damn, maybe we should have done the other stuff, the lower level, and wheat on this one. Okay. And we still have pumpkins and melons to do. Oh my god. Okay. I say right now that's cool. We're chilling right now. These portals, I think we need to rebuild this somewhere and then I'll worry about the portals. And I can actually do this. Oh my god. Please! Okay. How many buckets of lava do I have? And I think we gotta make more cauldrons. Potats. It was Rosie. What? No. God, sorry for coughing in y'all's ear. That's what happens when you vape, kids. Don't vape. I don't think I need that. Alright, we have 16. I say, I don't know. Do I want to make this aesthetically pleasing? I feel like it's going to end up moving eventually too. We'll just do it with cobblestone right now. That's scary. I don't think I have enough of those things though. Oofs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? Oh, those cowboy killers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I think one more over here. 16. All right. Now, for the cauldrons. We have 3 there. I think the trial chambers have way more. I'm just like, do we teleport there or do we just make some? Let me see if I have any. No. Or is that not how you spell cauldron? We're about to find out. I think it's call. I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't even remember how to spell right now. Oh my god. Okay. Stop. I would have believed you too. I just crafted way too many. Oh my god. We're not even gonna need that many. I do want to raid. Yeah. Give me someone to... Oh, your dad? Oh, hell yeah. I'm so stoked. Yeah. I will. I'm gonna get off here in like 7 minutes. 6 or 7. I know, I am a dummy. That was super dumb. Oh my god, that was an ungodly amount of cauldrons, dude. Why? I'm just so used to shift clicking for everything. Oh no. Oh yeah, I gotta build the thing above it. Oh god. They're gonna be hanging off. Yeah, I do want it that high. Not me, of course. Yeah, I bet. 6, 7. Oh my goodness. I done goofed messing. Dude, that probably used so much of my iron. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, hold on. Okay, we still have a decent amount. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'll need them later for what? What the fuck do I use cauldrons for? I'm so upset that I did that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did that another time with like anvils. It was so bad. Oh my god. I will say this is the one thing I'm not good at is like the diagonal stuff. Sorting machines. Oh, really? You're not just getting my hopes up? I'll actually use them. And I don't think it matters what size the those are. I thought it would make it like go faster. I don't know why, that just made sense in my head. But I realize it doesn't. I tested it. So this is gonna be low-key kind of annoying right there. And ugly. Ugh. Oh. I have more buckets. I forgot I gotta grab some out of the top. It's fine. I'll just cover it up. Who needs it? Psh. Not me. Not me with all these buckets of lava. That way it'll stop draining. Alright. Where is my... Oh. Alright. We'll go ahead and pour these in. And then as soon as we finish this, I will go ahead and read out. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm just wasting lava at this point. Why is that one doing that? It me crazy? That one doing that too. Well, I put it in... Oh. It's fine. It probably won't drain, but... Because I think it has to be like a source block. I was about to say, that better have given me that. I feel like I gotta have more of those somewhere. I cannot believe I crafted that many. Oh my god! I'm gonna hurl myself off a bridge. It is. I'm hoping to use it to power the furnaces. If we have like a ridiculous, a ridiculous amount of them, it'll be a cheaper fuel source and a little less annoying than bamboo, because bamboo I still have to craft. We probably still will plant bamboo, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and save here, and... I'll switch us back to this screen for right now. Y'all are way too close to me like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. I just want to say thank you guys so much for joining me. Have a good time at work, buddies. I hope the day goes by fast for you. Alright, I already know who I'm raiding out to. I hope you guys have an awesome day. Thank you again so much for joining me. Those that were able to hang out all night, I appreciate you. Those of you that had to pop in and pop out, I definitely still appreciate you too. I shall see you tomorrow for hanging out. I shall miss you until then. Be good and be safe until next time, okay? Goodbye, guys, and don't forget to join the Discord. I got updates in there on when I'm going live. Hi, Day. Bye, Day. Thank you for coming in. Have a good night, guys. I love you so much. Mwah. Bye.